It just loaded into the game, and then I get attacked by biters. Typical. Destroyed? Oh, no, that was a meteor. Maybe we need to stop meteors dropping on our base. I don't know. Well, anyway, we can leave it just running along while I'm introducing. Ah, good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Good to be back. Um, I went to a family dinner today with my kids, with my parents, my sister, and I was trying to have a conversation with my sister. Let me simulate her part of the conversation. Uh huh. Hmm. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? What did you? What? What was it? Fucking useless. It was so annoying. And then my mom joined the conversation, and then she was like, "Mm." I don't know if it was Candy Crush or just the phone in general. And and I stopped talking. And they were just tapping away. I'm like, all right, great. Then I just got up and went and played with my son, played some games with him, because that was fucking useless. That's how I behave with my sister when she's annoyingly chatty. Okay, so maybe she just thought I was annoyingly chatty. Yeah. I need no phone rules if you want to go there. And the thing is, it got even worse because then my sister was like this, and then her other phone on the table started lighting up, and she goes, "Oh," she had to pick that one up because you gotta have two phones, one private that you're busy with, and one work that you're also busy with, because can't just be present for a moment. So that is so annoying. And I was like, why do I do this? Like, and we did have one conversation where my sister was still on the phone, but she was kind of participating. And what was the topic of the conversation? Where both my parents and my sister and I were there. The kids were in the room. And what was the conversation? Death, sickness, uh, living will. Yeah, great. Lovely having a. Then my daughter came in and he was like, "Hey, I'm bored," and she was like, "Yeah, sorry, I'm bored too, but what can you do?" Yeah, that was. This is why I don't spend time with my family unless I have to, because you can go there for a couple of hours, but I can't spend that much time because it's just death and taxes. That's the topics, and at least half the people there are on their phone. And the thing is, like, if you have try to have a conversation with someone who's on the phone, then after a while you just because there's no contact anyway. I love work phones. You can just leave them at work. Yeah, except some people can't. But the point is, yes, a work phone is great if you leave it at work. But if you don't, then there's really no point in having two phones, right? But I mean, well, I know for her because she has security classifications, so she has to have a separate phone. So she has the second highest security clearance. So I guess she can't use a normal phone for that. Also great. You can forget where you put them a few hours ago. Yeah, or you can leave them in your goddamn pocket or bag or whatever when you're at a family thing. But went over last night because he was dying from tooth pain. Cured him with a ton of whiskey while working. Also got a lot of death talking about. Wow, you cured him. Dying from tooth pain and he cured him. So now he's just dead. He doesn't have tooth pain anymore because he's just dead from whiskey. Cool. Do you get any benefit from a position? No, quite the contrary. She was the one who was responsible for taxes on electric cars in Denmark, right when I bought an electric car. So yeah, this was it was a little bit of strained Christmas at the time, when she was like adamantly felt that I had cheated the taxes of their/her rightful 180% taxes because I bought an electric car before she could institute draconian taxes on electric cars. It was a little bit strained that Christmas as well. You know. He was alive well, and has dentist appointment tomorrow. Oh, right. Yeah. The part when you have toothache, that hurts so bad. And then you just beg for a dentist appointment and you're willing to pay the price for it. Yeah. Just from Christmas, I traveled 1,000-ish kilometers, but we will spend the time watching our phones because now that you are here, we have more pressing topics to attend. Yes, exactly. That's the part, right? Small talk, figured it was disingenuous, and I appreciate it a lot more that I notice the phone thing more often. Yeah. And like this thing is like, you have, not have to, but if you want to talk about deep topics, you got to be able to small talk first, right? And if you can't even small talk, then there's certainly no way that you're going to be diving into the deep end about, so what do you think about free will? Like, you're not going to open with that. Maybe you should, but you know, but you can't be sincere, genuine, vulnerable if you can't even be polite and superficial. So, hello, Nollet, welcome. Uh, Thankfully, we don't have work phones. Work wants us to use personal phones and give them permission to wipe them. No freaking way. Pfft. Yeah. I also, when I had a job and I had a work phone that I could use privately, and then when my boss noticed that I had suddenly gotten two phones, he got the hint, and he was like, Why do you have two phones? You can have the company phone. You can use that privately." It's like, well, I'm not always going to be employed here, am I? So yeah. Uh, uh, tends to medium leads to medium talk, which leads to deep talk. Yeah, exactly. It's if you're not even comfortable to small talk, then how could you go deeper?
Welcome back.
Martin, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
Appreciated.
Yeah, so it was like completely useless. Just sitting there across from my mom and my sister, and they were just all the attention was on their phones. Like, really? Why am I? And the kids were just tending to themselves because, the grown-ups were talking, except we weren't. So I don't know. This is kind of one of the things when people say they have a strained relationship with their family, and I'm kind of like, then don't see them. Just don't. If it doesn't give you anything positive, don't see them. If like for me, it's just boring. But I just deselected. I see them a little bit, but it would certainly not be something I'd prioritize over pretty much anything else. So, um, so I don't know. It's one of those things. I'm definitely also next year when I don't have the kids for Christmas, I am definitely not spending the Christmas with my family because that is fucking miserable. I need to find some kind of Christmas retreat and go like, oh, I'd love to spend time with you, but I have this other thing that just has to happen at the same time on Christmas Eve. Yeah. So yeah, why from good day to death and demise is a small distance? Yeah. How do you enforce that decision? What decision about not seeing my? I just say I have something else. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Um, yeah, and I don't do things because of social conventions. Not celebrating Christmas. I don't know. I if I don't like it, I don't do it. Of course, I'll do it for my kids because then I enjoy it because they enjoy it so much. But if it's just for me, then I don't get any kind of joy from it. Don't like it. I think it's stressful. I think it's a commercial nightmare. I think it's just been hijacked by like the Yule tide. Yes, I love that. The coming together, the family, the midwinter, the all the traditional stuff. But that's not what it's about. It's a commercial nightmare that stretches from mid-October until end of the December. That's all just about consume, 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 and I fucking hate it. I like the cookies though. Well, that's it. Hmm. Too bad your family isn't close. My family was close, and we all got along well. Many good memories. I was by far the youngest, so I only have one left. It's worth trying to make it work if they're willing. I understand where you come from, but for me, I don't really have. I'll take care of my parents, so to a reasonable extent, but I don't want to socialize more than necessary because I don't have a particular close connection, and I don't see why you should have any particular connection with your family rather than people you actually choose to put in your life. And I've never really understood it like, oh, it's like a brother to me. Like, yeah, but a brother's particularly close. Like some are, but I think that's like siblings in general. I think it's like a romanticized way of like, oh, blood is thicker than water, which is actually kind of misinterpreted that expression, but that's a different matter. But like people I choose are gonna be way more beneficial to me than the people who just happen to be born in the same household. Uh, I don't get why there has to be anything particularly sort of sacred about family. I know there is, but that's a social convention. But aside from the social convention, I don't understand why there that would be. For me, it seems logical that as I meet a lot of people through my life, there will be some that I really connect with, and the ones that I connect with really well are the ones that I want to have a bigger part of my life. They could happen to be siblings, family, but that's just random chance. Of course, it's not random chance because presumably you've been raised in a household with similar values, and therefore you should sort of have similar perspectives in life. But that's also the part that you are raised under similar conditions, similar values, but there's a really big difference between a big brother and a little sister, or a big sister, little brother. There might be different times in their life. There might be sort of rivalry. There might be a million other dynamics that makes this unhealthy. They might also be exactly the same, but when you grow up, someone will distance themselves from the values of their parents, while the other sibling might be like embracing the values of their parents. You know, all those things are completely arbitrary. So, do you feel the same with your kids? Yes. I mean, I love my kids and I want to be them, but if they don't want to be with me, then when they grow up, they can live their own lives. They do not have any particular obligation towards me when they grow up. I'd want them to be, I'd want them to want to spend time with me, but it's ultimately their choice. I'm not going to force them to spend Christmas with me. So, yeah. Siblings are two people forced to grow together. That doesn't mean they need to get along at all. No, no, because you can have like many conflicts that stretch. I'll make you a monument for that sense. Oh, I look forward to that. So, yeah, it's just you don't choose your family, you choose your friends. I don't see the point of keeping contact with certain individuals just because they're family. Exactly. And this is I'm saying this not from a toxic family relation, just from a boring, disinterested, and like they're not interested in what I'm doing. They are simply not in. It's not that they're not interested; they are actively disinterested in my life because they are afraid to talk about it. They're afraid to engage. Afraid, but they don't want to. They get really uncomfortable, and therefore I don't share because they clearly don't want me to share. And then we go like, okay, so we can talk about my sister's job, and we can talk about death, and we can talk a little bit about my kids. Why would those be the people that I want to spend more time with? If I had the choice, I could find better things to spend my weekends on. So, still, most of my friends celebrate Christmas with family, so there are not many friends free to celebrate it. Well, for me, I agree. That's the same for me. But there's also a lot of people who don't celebrate Christmas who are, depending on your age, but for me at my age, a lot of the people around my age who are divorced will either be 100% family oriented because they have the kids this Christmas, or they'll be looking for other opportunities because they don't have the Christmas and they're not going to be sitting at home in their own apartment celebrating Christmas, and they might want to go out for a party or do a retreat or something like that. So it's definitely possible. Like my ex-wife she's traveling with her husband all most of December because they don't have the kids for Christmas. So she asked me if I wanted to have the kids for extended periods during December. I was like, sure. So she takes the opportunity to go out and travel for 3 weeks in December because she doesn't have any obligations for kids. So for her family, Christmas doesn't really make any sense. And I love that. But chances must be that siblings get along and or will be friendly as adults. No. I don't know in what world you come from, but that is definitely not a given. What sibling rivalries and shit, there's so much. It, definitely not. Or just not having any particular interest. Like for me, one of the things that really sort of the dynamic I have with my sister, she's 7 years younger than me. She's always been feeling that she's grown up in my shadow. So all her life, she's trying to step out of my shadow. And she's just striving to do all sorts of things just to prove that she is good and valuable. And that's a thing that she has from her childhood. And it also affects me because I'm like, please stop doing that. You are not in my shadow. Look, I'm just a guy playing video games for a living. Like, look how much of a loser I am. You're successful. Do your thing, but stop trying to prove it. And she's still haunted by it. But it annoys me that like she can't sort of deal with that, for example, right? So no, definitely, even though it's the same household, the same values, then because of something dynamics between the older, the younger, the difference, the how she perceives that what you need to be loved is apparently for her interpretation is academic achievement and career achievement, and like get over it. You can't be haunted. Well, you can, but you're haunted by that when you're approaching 40. Deal with it instead of just being stuck in that pattern. And that's just also someone who's not dealing with their shit from their history is not particularly interesting. Got to be able to face your own demons and see where they are and work on them, right? Hello, T-Boon. What am I doing Christmas? I'm celebrating with my kids and family because I have the kids this week, this Christmas. As with some of my family members, I personally do not see any point in arguing what's important for the 20th time. Exactly. They can also be the part that your parents are boomer generation and they have a very different way of looking at things, and they might even be like just casually racist. And go like, you didn't say that. And they're like, that's perfectly normal. But it's also just like, I can't sit here and just listen to sort of, not that my parents are like that, but I know other people from that generation who are just casual racist or ultra conservative, and like it can just be really annoying to listen to, and you don't want to sit there and have your Thanksgiving dinner and yet again argue with your Trumpist uncle. No, just maybe just back off and do something else with friends for Thanksgiving instead of traveling across the country for getting in a fight with your estranged Trumpist uncle. Hypothetical, right? Yeah. But I can see that in the game it says that there's a coronal mass emission thing in 5 minutes in game. So let's jump into the game. I imagine having Prince Philip as your uncle. I mean, I guess you get pretty good allowance if that he's your uncle, but there's a little bit of baggage. And we will unpause the bombs. No bombs. Also just one's up, so that is probably not triggering. There, and we got all the things up and running. We have no umbrella. Nah, we have no umbrella. It's a huge base. They'll destroy something else. Still living in the shadow of boom. Exactly. You can never go home again for that, as the place you came from is not like you remember. And as you said, traveling and or living changed it. Yes. Cool. So a lot of things have happened because I figured that there were some things I needed to get done between sessions, so I didn't have to do it during the session. And that means I've expanded about, I think it was here was the last part. No, we just got this one. This was just barely inside. So I expanded 3 city blocks north, made some landfill here, all that, just letting it run for hours and hours. And then because I figured then I could cut it off here, I could tap this copper, which is about 1.1 million, and this copper that's started as 4.3. Then there's also a nice stone brick, which is going to be turned into landfill, because you never know when you need landfill, and when you need it, you need thousands and thousands of landfill. 19,000. 1 city block is 10,000. So aside from this, I just made sure that I hooked up all the stuff that's inside, didn't do anything else, and I just hooked up this one that I just did this morning, so that we have some uranium, because I'd like to actually make some uranium mining, so we can get the better bullets and get them replaced from here. Yes. This one will need to be replaced, and that means this is probably going to be our uranium mining location. So let's get up there and do that. XJPSX, thank you for continuing your sub you got from Neutral Hatred. Well done, Neutral Hatred. Good recruiting. That is holes. Woo! Hey, Lorenzo Lewis, thank you very much. Oh wow. Oh no. Fuck. Ah, go, 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 go. Oh, that's so close. I actually saved it a little bit. Woo! Thank you, Lorenzo Lewis, for 44 months. It survived. That's so cool. I love that it survived. But I also need to get the one that I just sent away. You, my friend, go back. Good. Hey, look at us. Look at us surviving. Hey, Gareth, thank you for the 56 months. Much appreciated. We lost a lot of robots. That's my, no, not my robot. And Silver Cecil with the 22 months. Saving it for a rainy day. If it's raining today. I'm sure that I had some. Didn't I make some? I made some of these. Huh. I put them in a box, but I don't dare go closer to that box. So let's request all of them. Oh, coronal mass ejection in 1 minute. Oh no. Hey, lurker number 5. Thank you for the 200 bits. All right, so we have a coronal mass ejection. Let's see how bad that turns out to be. It's going to be exciting. In the meantime, we can do this. Let's see if this one is different. No, it's actually the same. I thought I remember it from last time as being a little bit different in this mod, so that it would be... it actually also had stone as an ingredient, but it doesn't. Nice. So it's just the usual. So that was simplified. And that triggers a hype train. Are there a mod that removes the character so you can only build in game? Yes, there is. And I can't remember what it's called, but yes, there is. Logistic storage on the way. Okay, they should be coming in. There we go. They're coming in. So the train is here. And T-Boon, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Oh, it took us a bomb. Okay, let's try to make... Oh, and the coronal mass ejecting thing has been identified. Where's it coming? Oh, that's... Look at a useless place it is. This can't even hurt us. It can hurt a little bit of robots, but this should be fine. Oh, there's different places. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Look at that. 3 different coronal mass ejection locations. It's just gonna slice some rails. There's another one. And there's another one. So no problem at all. XJPSX. I love that name. Thank you for the 300 bits. Welcome. Okay, no, you can stop there. How long does it last? Detected there. Oh, there's more. And there. All right, that's like... Oh, that's on a different planet. No, that's not... What? Yeah. You're gonna ruin a little bit here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good. Woo! Silver Code Rider. Thank you. Okay, that bomb's Go through it. Go through the bomb. You can do it. Go through the bomb. Yes. Ride the explosion. Yeah. Okay. 47 things. Did the train get wrecked? Nope, not really. Okay. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. No, you're not quite done. And we got to a level, that was a tier 3, thank you very much. That get us to a level 1 hype train. Excellent. And we're having a million things that need to be repaired, but that's fine. It'll be over soon. It'll all be over soon. I hope. There. Did we get those in? Yes, we did. Oh, there's only 8. Right?
Welcome home.
Okay, we just ignore this. And we'll probably just put in some... Okay. Okay. It's fine. Coronal mass ejection has paused. Let's make the umbrella before the next time happens. Cool. So that was a bomb. And that was Toddy. Thank you for the 35 months. And this one was a little bit... It was close. It got close to being a nasty piece of work. Whew. There. And this one is ready to go to orbit if we feel like it. But let's build this one first. And... Oh, if only we had this magical new function where it builds this on top of... There. Right? That's perfect. So this is going to... Oh. 2 entities we don't have. Okay. I can make one. Why not the other one? What am I missing? Oh, concrete. All right. Well, I should be getting concrete, right? Yeah. Well, when I get concrete, it's fine. Then I can build the rest of this. Cool. So the hype train level 1. What happens to the hurt robots? Do they heal? No, they repair themselves. So that's they'll get it. And there's a million things that are missing repair packs because I only have so many repair packs. And let's just smash them in here. Then we should be seeing some more come out. And here 98. There we go. That's the last of those. And then we can get this one going. So let's say this is inbound. Let's say that is outbound. And then also find a place to build here. That is... Let's build it like this. Oh, let's not have these actually... God, I want my robots to take care of this. Good. That goes out and that goes out. Perfect. There we go. Shady, thank you for 300 bits. All right, so let's see. This train is here. It's a level 1 train. If we want to get a moving on the train, if that is of our desire, then now's a good time before there's only 1 minute left. Thank you, Dresalt, for 5 gift subs, getting us more than halfway. No, actually exactly halfway to level 2. So, right. Ooh, Thornfist, thank you for 10 gift subs, getting us all the way to level 2. And, oh, bombs as well. I have to be really careful that we don't actually nuke our... these because I don't have any replacement of this. What's the objective for today? First, we're going to get some uranium processing. Then, oh, right, there's something else we want to... Okay, uranium processing, and then I have a plan about going to another planet, but I am also just not so naive as I usually am, so I'm going to be a little bit cautious about going like, oh, we're definitely going to happen. It's definitely happening because things tend to sort of not really go according to my plan, but it also... It depends on everything, whether we have an extra hour, depends on whether we get our base nuked. All that stuff is just sort of, we don't know. Actually, I only need 1 inbound here. Yes, so I actually take that out. This is 1 inbound. There. Are you after cyanide? Of course it's cyanide. That's the only option that makes sense. Because that is what gets us logistics network. So that's the one we work on. Oh! Oh, where's the boom? Where's the boom? There's, oh, there's the boom. Okay, that's okay. Whew. Who was that? Mr. GD Time. Well done on exploding for 6 months. Thanks for always helping me stay effective. Thank you for staying effective. Oh, there, these two. And that one. And this will now be changed to uranium. Oh, and uranium as well here. And uranium here. And this stacks to 50, so I can use the same one. This one will be a inbound for uranium. Hexticum, thank you for the 22 months. All right, thank you. I am just really feeling that I need to build some of this. Some of those storehouses. Yeah, let's do that. Here. Unload, unload, and then unload on the belt. Maybe even like this. Like that, I guess. Cool. Should storehouses and repair be automated? Yes, everything should be automated, but I can't do more automation because I'm just kind of constrained with what I have in my base. That is. Let's get from here. And I can't really add more to the hub, so we'll have to make do with what we have. Okay, so this one will now be split into. I'll branch the good ones off. I'll branch the good ones off, and they'll just be put in a box of boxiness. Please don't blow up. Oh, magnanimous dispensation. Atrocious. Thank you so much. And where are they? Where are they? Okay, they're up north. So I'll just take these out just in case. Just making sure. Oh, you still destroyed two. That's 110%. You. Yeah. Thank you, Atrocious B, for the super generous 10,000 bits. But it was my beautiful place here. I'm missing one. Or two? Or three? But hey, you saved the hype train. It is now a level 3 hype train. Sweet. Let's put up this one. And if we get to a level 5, I'm just saying, then I'm going to be pushing hard for more ore patches because we do not have enough ore patches. I just realized that I had to expand here for copper, and I still don't feel confident about the copper. Iron is also kind of iffy, but iron is slightly less worse. But copper is bad and iron is also bad. So we'll definitely be, I'll be pleading for more iron and copper patches if we get to level 5. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get minerals from off-world counters sooner. No. That's not going to be faster. It's going to be way slower. Cool. So, Starhan, thank you for the 23 months. Better bombs. Nah, we don't need better bombs. They're good enough as they are. They're good. We don't need that. And yeah, no, let's put it here and here because then I can easier copy paste it. Yeah, and yeah, and yeah, and yeah. Yeah, good. Oh, should these have? Nah, I don't care about that. Not right now. Yeah, and this one. Ooh, Starhan, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Getting us just pushing up to a third of the way towards level 4. Level 3 can get us faster character or delete science packs. We don't want to delete science packs. That's a boring thing. No one would want that. No one in their right mind would want to do that. Didn't I have a uranium one? I must have a uranium one. What are you called? You're called... Oh no! Hey, Thornfest, thank you for 20 gift subs. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take that. And let's see up here. Oh, take this out. Fly. Faster. Ow. 2 locomotives destroyed. That one is the one I just tried to build. And the other one was something that was en route to somewhere that we have no clue. What does it look like this train was doing? Oh, no, this was the one I built. This one is the one that was supposed to do... Oh, military science. Wow. Thank you so much for that. That was exactly enough to get us to a level 4. Perfect. Alas, we have to just slowly build more of these. Let's see how many we are. We're still 6 of those short. That's weird. That's a lot more than I had anticipated. Let's get that one in here. Wow. Let's start rebuilding. No, I don't even want to rebuild this train. Don't care. It can get here when it wants to. And I can also build... I saved these two. Not the most important things to save, but I saved them. I also think I want to eat some med packs after that close call with a nuke. Dead Trickler was awesome. I disagree. Let's try another dead train and then see if we can get that on en route. Cool. So I'll say the usual thing that I usually say when we get to a level 4. If we get to a level 5, then not only do you get to add new ore patches or make the bomb stronger, but we also get 1 extra hour of gaming goodies today. So there's a little bit of an incentive for everyone there. Why can I not see it? Oh, there. Okay, cool. That's going to be until full, and then it's going to go to that one until empty. I wonder why it's at the end. Weird. Don't care. It's there. So you go up here and get almost blown up. We're waiting for more concrete to come in. Are we getting concrete? 12 on the way, but we have enough in the storage. Okay, so this will need to go in here, and please don't blow it up. Then the other thing will go into a much bigger storage. Yeah, it'll also be stored like this. I guess so. There. And then here I will make basically, oops, the uranium ammo build, or ammunition. So we'll build that here. And that will build, we got that last time. So we're gonna get this one with the ammunition up here. All right, doesn't look like we are getting to a level 5 hype train today. Let's see how much it takes, but it is the chance to get it now. It is 45 subs. Well, if anyone wants to sort of help out on getting it, then probably incentivize others to join right now. There we go. Thank you, Freak, for the 500 bits. Oh, I think you're just here for stealing the stealing that, which is perfectly fine. Stealing the hype train leadership cheaply? No, you're not going to steal that cheaply. And Hilthon, thank you for the 31 months. Oh, bombs away. Okay, that's a... oh, what happened? That was a big one. Oh, atrocious. Whoa. Oh, no. It's one... Baby Cluru, thank you for the 6 months. And... not again. My beautiful... that was everything. It was everything. Oh, okay, we're down to the last seconds, so if you want to get it, then now is the time. If thank you, Atrocious, for that super generosity here. And Simple Code Rider jumping in with 5 gift subs.
Of our endeavors proliferate.
Wow. And Drizzle with a 5 gift subs. Oh no. That one. Oh, that's bad. Just go away. Run away.
Endeavors proliferate.
What about me? Where am I? That's crazy. Ah! Okay, but that's it. That's it.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
That's it. Wow, okay, so a lot of people joined in. Drizzle with 5 gift subs. Atrocious with 5,000 bits. And then Thornfist with 17 subs. I guess those were the last 17 subs coming in that made it there. Lurker number 5 and Sisian, thank you for also both of you 5 gift subs. Wow. That was amazing and a little bit insane. But I'm alive. Well, I'm not. But
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
good thing about this is we now got it out of the way. No more. Oh dear, another. Oh, that's a cargo wagon. We'll come back to that one, I hope. Killed
Tales
at
of our
this location.
endeavors
Okay.
proliferate.
Hello. Well, that's not great. Does it retain more corpses?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Yeah, but I can't scroll in the chat log. So if it's further up than this, then I can't see it. And it was because, you know, spawn stuff there. When June's still catching up, yes. Whew, that was intense. Next to the centrifuges. Oh yeah, that's true. It's true. What centrifuge did you say? Well, that sucks. There. And then put that personal robot port in here. Okay, so. Well, we have to rebuild those. And it only took a forever. Holy smokes, that takes forever to get this. But I'll just go back and get it. I'll get you to... You know what? We'll fly around and get it now that the hype train is over. Look at that. We got a little bit. We needed the extra hour. Yes, you get. Thank you so much, everyone, for that generosity. It was overwhelmingly awesome. And it was just... Yeah. Okay, so here I need to be... I actually need to make this like that. Well, that's not working, is it? Yeah, that sucks. I can't even do that. I guess you don't want to be in there then. Oh, did I also lose all my robots? I think I lost all my robots as well. Yeah, I can see why. Alright, so we'll do it this way. And then this goes up. Oops. Funny how I just insist on building everything myself instead of just building it once and then, you know, copy pasting. So this is getting the uranium here, getting the uranium here, getting the old ammo from there. And then these are out here. Here, here, and here. I think that's correct. This one's not correct. We'll get it. And that means at this point, I am going to filter the ammo. I think the hype train is out. Good. Suddenly it became very nice and quiet. Ah, thank you. Woo. Mr. Drake, I'm one of your Patreon supporters. I have a problem on my run. I have a train network running and I'm about to send my first satellite. But I have a problem. I don't have any iron mine near my base. What do you suggest? If you don't have an iron mine near your base, then go further away. It doesn't matter where your next iron mine is, but once you build a train and get there, it doesn't really matter whether it takes 30 seconds or 2 minutes to get the train back to your base. So no matter what, the answer is get the train, get the iron. There is no, yeah, there's just no other option. So, you are now retired from... Hey, this is so annoying the way I did this. Because now I have to leap through this, which is just icky. Huh? Oh, right. That's kind of what I have to do. If only we had some of these to build, but now we have one. Woo! I have so much power that I might just do this thing. How much power does that take when I do this? Not much, I guess. Oops. And productivity on this is kind of irrelevant. Choo choo! Yes, Thornfist and Atrocious, you are the winners. So, what can I do for you? What would you like? Hype train rewards. Yes, they are here. Hype train rewards. So, my personal stake is I would love to have some new iron patches and copper patches. Because, What is this one not working? Oh, that's these ones. How many are we missing? 19. Ugh. And that's sulfur. Okay, so we're going to be flying around and getting those things done. Oh, we also had 1,000,000 trains that blew up, didn't we? Nah, that's not much help. What's not much help? Yeah, we'll be under the hub of the rocket. Yes. Oh, this one. Yeah. The one of the many things that broke. You are now unbroken. Unbroken, unbowed, unbent, unbent, unbroken, unbowed. That's how it goes. What am I looking for? That's a good question. Do you have core miners? Yes, I have 2 core miners. And it seems like the right number to have. Right. I will be going a little bit up here, but no one will notice, so that's fine. Yes, I got that one. And then I'm going to go away because, you know, big electric motors. Okay. And what else is short supply? Heat shielding. Yeah, we'll go to the heat shielding. We'll also go for this part as well. I think this is easier to just get that one. How did we pick up that? Oh, right. It's an unloader. Okay, never mind. So we can do that. And then we need some red circuits. Okay, cool. Let's go to the heat shielding location. Did we, so Atrocious, faster logistics, please. Perfect. There we go. I just didn't, what? Hold on. Faster, Atrocious, why do you not have the hype train? You should have. Or maybe you just chose not to display it. Yeah, Atrocious and Thornfist. Okay, it's just not displayed next to your name. Also not a, are you not a sub? Have you gifted 1,000,000 subs and not a sub yourself? Weird. People and their weird tendencies. Here. Skip that one. That's easier. And then we can not build this because we don't have... let's fly around and see if we can find some red circuits somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's missing. Oh no. That's why we're losing them. Look at that one. This is completely empty for red circuits. Let's go grab some red circuits. Hello, red circuits. We'll just grab from here. Sorry. That's not it. That's a lot of red circuits I got. Well, fuck it. Just do it. Historically, I like my bigger booms, but I'm feeling magnanimous today. So grab yourself an ore patch on me, sir. Your choice of flavor. Let's see. See, iron here is running out. I don't even... We have 1 iron here. We have another one here. We have that one. And we have a little bit there. We have nothing out here. We just tapped 2 good copper locations. Hey, Max. Thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
I think we'll go for... Oh, there's also an iron here. We'll go for a copper. We're really running out on copper. Let's do a copper. Where are you? It's inside the base. It's an excellent place. Nice. Thank you very much for that. Good. We also have a problem with the core miner, is that it's running out. It's running full on oil, and I can't really do anything about it. Well, I can, but I can't consume it fast enough. Oops. That's 100. That 1,000. That's 500 logistics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000 logistics chests. Good. And then, or that's logistics chest. 500. What else did we want to get? We wanted to do these, and that the green engines. Let's go grab some green engines. There's a place that makes green engines not too far from here. Ooh, hello, rocket silo. There, hello, green engines. There, and one. Then there's the steel. All right, well, steel is also something we have in abundance right here. Come down. 1, 2. Come on, more. What are we missing? Ah, blue circuits. Ah, damn you. On the way, 24. All right, we'll go find the blue circuits as well. Yeah, stop pumping. Yeah, it's yes, kind of. No, it's one of those things where I add logic to it, and that means it's gonna break. So there you go. Got that one. 1, 2. Then what are we missing? Heat shielding. It's just always something, right? There's always something we're missing. All right, but how many did we built 1 plus 6? That's only 7. We're not even close to where we need to be. That's 5 more. That's perfect. That's 11. But there's also the part about they're going to blow up at some point. All right, cool. That's it. We do this, and then we have everything we want is getting built now. Cool. All right, so let's go back and figure out the ammunition situation. So here's the thing. I am... these ones are not working, obviously, because there's no uranium ammo. So the uranium ammo will slowly go out on... Oh, it goes on the wrong side. No. No, 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 no. That's so bad. Oh, please don't. Please don't do that. Ah, that's so bad. No, it goes out on the right side. Look at that. Completely the right side. Being the left side, that is. But there you go. Now they can connect again. But I kind of don't want to have all of this crap here. I kind of want to just munch on a little bit of the buffer. Because I really don't like this buffer here being so big. And it'll be gradually be replaced. And it's just one of those things where it's going to take an eternity to get it replaced. Now this is mainly just to go over here and grab those locations there. Yeah, I don't want the green ones flowing. They're still flowing up here. Oh, there's still more up here. I just want to get rid of it. Okay, so there was just flowing a little bit. Okay, never mind. Not worth going anymore. Oh, but I just want that one. But I just want that one. Then I don't want anymore. Good, that's a lot of stuff. Hey, the marker stem. There we go. That's how we're going. Yeah, the whole 2 trains that blew up. Yes, but I don't know which trains that were, so I'm kind of lost at this point. Here. And that it'll need to be in... where is it? Here. Jump down. That one. Here. And then... What? Oh, the piercing round went in here. Oh, it doesn't matter. It'll still go out. And then they fly out. And they're all done. All right, we need only 6 of these, and that's the only thing missing. And there we go. Now everything should be fine. These ones are coming in. Woohoo! All right, let's get the hell out away from that. Right, so that is what I wanted. One of the things, at least, was good. Now we get better ammo. Just a little bit. It's going to be slow, and it'll take forever to replace all the other stuff. But look, it's moving. I don't know why it's moving, but it is. It's moving. And then gradually, sometimes when they run out because they will be shot, then they'll be picked up and the new ones. That's how it goes. Right. What is the plan for today? I kind of want to make a nuclear power plant, but I also don't want to do it because, first of all, you're going to blow it up. Second of all, we're filling up our power quota before it even before the sun is entirely up. Then we're already filled up our quota. We have so much excess power that it's completely useless to do that. Looking for a good planet. We have found a good planet. Boreas is the name of it. I think I want to tap that one because that's important. And then we want to go back to orbit and build stuff because at the last episode we built some launch facilities at random locations, and that one I don't like. Go back. Some launch facilities. Yeah, I don't know what trains got boomed. Oh yeah, like this. This is a good example of a launch facility. Yeah, let's take some of that for these. This is making sure that I can, from anywhere else, summon some stacks of sulfur because we're gonna need that. Can you? Do I have any more of these? Oh, not that one. That one. Do I have it? Yes, I have one. Let's build the example here because I have an idea. When we go to a new planet, this is my idea. I can do that. I think it. So when I go to a new planet, what I want to do is I want to go there and I want to set up a factory that makes, let's actually show where it is. I want to go to this one. Because right here, it has cryonite, which is what we need. And to supply orbital facilities, that'll help unclog some oil. Yes, I can. All right, but I want to go here for the sole purpose of, so what do I need to bring? I need to bring so that I can go from cryonite. That's going to be a precursor to this one. So I want to go from mining the cryonite to making it into some powder. That means I need mechanical facility or pulverizer. Then I want to take some of the cryonite powder, add some steam to it so I get some crystal. Then I want to take the powder and the crystal plus some fucking heavy oil. God damn it. All right, well, we need to be able to shoot some heavy oil there as well. And that makes the cryonite rod. Then I want to put the cryonite rod into a launcher, a cannon. And in order for me to make sure that the cannon works, I also need to make a factory that makes cannon capsules. So I need to make these things. I need to be able to get there so that, and then have a production facility that can take the copper, the low density, the explosives, and the heat shielding, make those into capsules because I can't export capsules with a cannon. So they can make capsules. Then there will automatically be, when there's a capsule ready, when there's enough cryonite rods ready, then they just build it, shoot it off into space. Can you fire rods with cannons? I hope so, because that's the whole plan. God damn it, I didn't even think of that. Shit. If I can't, then it sucks. Then I'm kind of completely lost on what to do. Yes, I can. Of course, this was all planned. Of course we can. Psh, of course we can. I could also launch 20 cryonite or 50 powder. What are we thinking? Or 200. See, this is way cheaper. So here's the thing, like, I understand from an objective efficiency perspective that it's better to shoot the rods because they are much more compressed. However, the efficiency on that planet is really poor, while efficiency somewhere else might be. So us using more capsules might not even be a problem because that's just production on Navis, and we have plenty of production on Navis, so just whatever. But the only thing that matters is making it simple for us to actually get the cryonite. And maybe we want to get the cryonite in orbit in the raw form. Maybe we want to get the powder in orbit. Maybe let's get the powder in orbit, because the powder is the ingredient for everything else. Yes, everything needs to be powdered. Yes. I don't know if this is used for something else later on. Don't know. But we could just do this process on the ground and then just export the powder, because that's cheap. That's 50. Check recycler and crusher. For what? Don't know why I'm checking this one, but let's. What was the other one I wanted to check? The crusher. Iron plates. Seriously, it's iron plates that I'm out of? Okay, luckily we have iron plates nearby. Granite powder is not used anywhere. Okay, anything else? What did I want to make? I want to make a pulverizer, because I don't have the manufacturing facility that it was stating as well. No, I don't have that yet. Where did that go? Did I build it? No, it's not. Okay, it's still building. It just takes long. Hello, Grandic. Missed an epic hype train? Yes, you did. An epic hype train. And also, I'm about to miss my break. Come on. There we go. That can do the powder. That's 1-to-1. So that's a pretty simple one. That means if we look at this one, this option here, it was 50 or 4 times as much. But if I do that, then let's see, how do I make this one? That's in a chemical plant. Chemical plant? Really? So I can do that here? And that's steam. Steam is easy. See, the thing is, I don't really want to have steam production. I mean, I'm going to have steam production anyway, because I'm going to use coal power. So I will have steam. That's not a problem. So I could use this one. But that's 1 cyanide crystal. So we just fuse it. So that's much more compact, the crystals. And then the crystals. Yeah, okay. It's way more compact. I think I should make it there. But then the problem is that heavy oil, though. Heavy oil sucks. Can I shoot barrels? I can shoot barrels of heavy oil if I want to, but that's expensive. 10 barrels of heavy oil, that's 500 units. Well, 500 units, that does make it into 500, so maybe that's okay. Yeah, that gets us 500 of this. And that's in an industrial furnace or thermodynamic facility. I have an industrial furnace. I mean, kind of. Cannot be placed on space platform, spaceship. Really? Oh, so this has to be underground. Oh, there we go. Cold liquefaction. I don't have cold liquefaction. Cold liquefaction requires something, the vulcanite, which I don't have. So this is kind of answering it, because this has to be built on the ground. That's sad. So we have to make a process like this, which means we can design it here to get it into some kind of ratio. Let's do the design here so we know exactly how many of each we have to make. The only thing is, this process is in a biochemical. Do I have a biochemical facility, or can I make it? I can. That takes 3 of those machines. Break. Yes, break it up. 56. Perfect. Thank you. I also forgot to do this one because I got distracted, but whoa, what a big surprise. Funny how I go more up and then instead of going to the sides. We need to go to the sides. Right. Thank you for watching the first hour. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll do the design for the factory so that we can make sure that we bring everything we need to the new world. Yes. Be back in 2. we're back. We're back. Here we go. All right. They're core mining with oil. Don't think there was core mining with oil on that planet. That's you and this one and this one. And there is a core mining thing here. That one. Let's go into that's the cryonite. So that's the cryonite version of it. Let's have a look at the cryonite core mining thing. That gives us just cryonite. So there you go. I joined late. Where's the exact obstacle is, but rocket delivery capsules seem really expensive for the amount of cryonite rod. You'll want. They eat a lot of low density structures which need a ton of resource production. Cargo rockets are hard to beat in terms of transport efficiency and only get more efficient with research. Yes, I agree. But since I don't have any oil on this planet, then I would have to be transporting the fuel to this planet. That means I need to not only transport the rocket parts, but also all the oil has to be transported here in order to launch a rocket back up to orbit. That's a monstrous amount of infrastructure and production and base logistics that I need to set up to get cryonite. Sure, if I wanted to get 17 different things from this planet, I would do that. But right now, I want cryonite so I can get logistics network, so I can be happy and live happily ever after. And I don't care if I spend more resources on Nauvis to get this, because it's not important. That's why. Isn't there 3 oil patches right there? I don't see any oil patches. No oil patches. This is me. You can use cargo rockets to deliver fuel and other stuff to planets. That's exactly what I'm saying. So I need to set up a logistics to send a cargo rocket with stuff to this planet, which costs a lot of it, in order to send a cargo rocket back again. That is freaking expensive. And a lot of setup. I'm also valuing something that chat is incapable of evaluating. Sorry to be so blunt. Time. Yes, it's better to have a fully functional logistics setup that can magically figure out what is needed and have all these rocket silos, and they will just send when needed and all that stuff. But that's 20 hours away. And that's 20 hours I don't have logistics network. So if I can spend 5 hours on building something that gets me cryonite in orbit, then I can get logistics network. Then I can get requested chests, and then things will be a little bit easier. And then I can start building a more better base, right? Do we have to go one more time? Core fragment, cryonite. The seam fissure can be temporarily sealed. So this will give us core fragment. So okay, so then I go back and then look at this one. First of all, I can't even do that, so I don't have that research. I don't know what that research would be, but I don't have it. If that's a cryonite recycling or something, but I don't have it. Don't have the recipe. We used to just wish it away, yes. Can you cannon delivery capsules down to the planet? No, I cannot. So I'll have to build the cannon delivery capsules on the planet, which is also what I want. So I need to build this part here. We are going to start by having some kind of input. What is the base? How much of this cryonite should we assume that we get? Like say, let's toy with the idea of getting a full belt. We get a full belt of this, 30 of that. What would happen to 30 of these per second? The next process would be, let's actually just try to draw it in a, there you go, right? So that we mine it, we get this. The next part is that we want to make it into there. How fast is this? This is 0.5, so it's really quick. And this one is also speed 2, so it's actually producing This is 2 per second, so it's 4 per second. So it consumes and produces 4. So I would need 8 of those. That is recycling facilities, right? 8 of those. And that would give us 30 of that. Yep. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can actually do a little bit different. What if I do like that? How much power is it going to take? It will be using... Is the power negated? Minus 20, minus 40, plus 50. So it should be consuming 20% more power. Oh, 20%, yes, and then under consumption. Good. So 20% more power at the expense of being speed 40. So that would be, we are producing 4 times 1.4. That's 5.6. So, oops. So let's say we need 30 divided by 5.6. That is 6. Okay, so we'll just change this to 6 of these. There. With beacons minus stuff. It's just in another building. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's in a pulverizer. Oh, this gives core fragments. Ah, okay. So let's say 0 to 4 core fragments, and 1 core fragment can be becomes 0.8 oil, crude oil. When you have 20 core fragments, you can crush that deposit to get 60 crude. Also, 90% sure SO3 oil nodes on the core planet. Second core miner on the planet name and northwest. We'll go back again, take a look. If there's oil, then there's 3 oil here. Yes, true. I had it combined 50. But combining this one and this one, that's definitely an option. Okay. I'm going to just continue on this process, and then let's make the... I need the biofacility thingy here. You can liquefy coal into rocket fuel. I can? How? Oh yeah, some cliff explosives. Oh, for sure. Do I actually have 2 cliff explosives? Yeah, just get... This is a long and arduous process to prepare for this, but it is what it is. It has to be... Oh, right, crap. Ah, you have to be in a space facility, but it cannot be placed on land. Okay, so I can't use that. I have to use these. Perfect. So the next step of the process is actually here. So if I now have... That's 4 to 1. And this recipe is basically 2 cryonite crystals, which correspond to 8 plus 2, so that's 10. So I can make 2 of these cryonite rods. So I would need to take... Ugh. Fuck. If I don't care about the speed, but just the recipe in itself, then I would want... If this, let's say that this was on a crafting speed 1. Let's just pretend for the sake of argument. Then I'd need 2 of these. 6. I would need 6 of these. Then I need... Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of some kind of... that one. Don't know how many. And that will make some of these. How many would I make? Out of 30, I would make 6. Because that would require, this is just for my own sake, that would require minus 24. Which would mean there would be 6 of these left in here. Those 6 plus 6 would be combined in the next one. That is a furnace. Then later on, we'll calculate how many of each we want. There, the furnace would then calculate, or will become, that one times 3. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh. Damn it. But that takes so much power. How much power is that actually? It's 200 power, so it's 1.5 megawatt. See, I'm going to build this thing here, kind of. This is the thing I'm going to build at that at the site. So, how much power do you have? What? There used to be a way that you could see power here. Oh, right, it is. It's just automatically puts it in here. So that's 136 megawatt of power. Yeah, that should be fine. Solar power is really bad. It's 22%, so I don't want to go with solar. Okay. Oh, this ruins everything. Does the planet have water? Yes, it does. It does have a little bit of water. It's right there. All right, so what does that mean? Nuclear? No. Oh yeah, this process produces water. Weird. Which is annoying because then I need to be able to get rid of that or just cycle it back. Okay. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, let's do it this way. Ingredients 2.4. We'll do it this way. There you go. 13. Nah, 12. We'll do 12 of this. That gets us 33. I don't care. No, I don't care about this one. This is a free resource. This makes no sense. No sense to do that. No. Doesn't make any sense. I'll do that. Yeah, because this is just miners, and miners, they just, if I wanted more, then I would just add more miners. So I'm going to still count on this one being just 6 of these. And that still gets us 30. Then the question is now, this one would be very valuable to do this on, I think. Because then we can just do more of those and maybe even get the better ones. Yeah. Well, we certainly have it available here. Yes, that's exactly what I want. There we go. Hello, Tommen. I have nuclear, but if I want nuclear power, then I would have to transport the fuel rods there. And I don't want that. So. Oh, by the way, how's this one coming along with our... Hey, look at that green. Yay. So we just need someone to come in and bite. That one. I need one more. There. All right. So this one will now have to consume... Fuck. God damn, that's annoying. Because if it was even, then it would just be consume 24 and then move it out. But that's not how it goes. Oh, this is also like an obscene amount of these. I can't get that many because it's 19. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Nope. Might be something like this just to keep the... It's too expensive. I hate Helmod, so I don't like it. And I like this tinkering, and I know it might be frustrating to you, but I like it. Like, if you do productivity, you do productivity for all. I don't really need productivity. Let's be honest about this. I don't really need it. Maybe like this. A little bit more expensive. Let's do that one. Let's do that combination. Just no productivity on this. We can do productivity on the final step because all the other ones will now be tuned correctly. And then we need to figure out what is... So this is speed 1.4. That means I need to produce 6 per second. There we go. That fits with the 24. Yes, so 24. So that's 13 of those. Ooh. All right. That's a disgusting number, but okay. Good. And... yeah, you don't need speed, you just need power. You're right. You're right. Stop being so correct all the time. I just actually need this one. So, yeah, you're right. Also makes it a lot easier. So that means it's 18 instead. Yes. That's an even number, so that's better. Cool. So now the next one is, this is speed 4, which is something we have to keep in mind. And on a 10-second cycle. Let's do this one. Now this one should actually be productivity module for sure. Yes. Even though it gets slower, like a lot slower. And a bit more expensive. Oh, that's not much. That is not much. That's the ingredients 3. And 6. That we can't afford. We can't afford to make 30 of these with 6 modules in each. That's a little bit overwhelming. Yeah. How many rods do you need to research logistics? Yes, I don't think it's that many. I calculated it. I don't remember, but I calculated it, if that's a help. It can take 5 modules, this one. That's pretty nice that it can take 5 modules. So let's see, what is this? This is... Now let's do this one, and then... Now it's 7. That's always like... Batteries? Seriously? Do I need to request batteries? Alright, let's get some batteries in here. Annoying. Yeah, so we need to wait for the batteries to get in here. And when we get the batteries, then they shouldn't be that far away. Okay, that's a problem. Come on, batteries. Where are you? Oh, right. They're not even displayed. And this is not displayed. Oh. Why is this one not having a place to actually get batteries out? Huh. Well, we'll get that now. That should be in. There we go. And we got some batteries. Nope, not yet, but they're coming. Just need one of these small modules here. One of these. Just one. Maybe more than one, but just one. Right, so we do this. The speed. Obviously, we're going to need more. Right, take those out. Take that out. Get those back in. Constant production. Yep. Limit to 1 beacon per machine. Okay. Yeah. I don't like when mod makers make sort of like such changes. I also know that Angel was also from Angel's mods was also like really disliking beacons. And that just become a little bit annoying. It feels like a bit of a crusade. There, that's pretty close to perfect. So that's 9 of these in this configuration. I like this. And the power. And that gets us 3.6. Not much. So 9. And that's 3.6. Yeah. There. Let's try that. Can we just get a little bit faster? I don't have the Mark III here for some reason. It also doesn't matter because that's Vulcanite or some weird stuff. Hey, look at these. Oh, they didn't use all the ammo yet. Come on, give me that one. Just one of those speed modules. Or 2. I don't know. Really need to make modules that make this. Okay, so what about now? Eight. Perfect. Much nicer. There you go. 8. And then I have to make, this is a speed module 3 and a 2 and then 3 of these. Otherwise I can't remember it. Cool. So this will mean that from one full belt I will get this, but I also need a little bit of heavy oil. Uh, 18 chemical plants and 9 furnaces. Nicer, isn't it? It actually is. You're right. It's much nicer. I didn't even think of that. Okay, cool. So let's... not quite. So now we build like a template. Yeah. This weld will be coming from here. Because then it can go in here, plus some steam, that's fine. And then it goes on here as well, and then it comes out. something along those lines, right? Maybe just keep these closer, just to make it look a little nicer. And then some steam in on this side. Yeah. 12 to 18 to 8. I think 9 actually makes more sense. 12? 6 of these. To 18. Then it actually makes sense to make this slower. And then cost even less power. So that it would need 3 of these. No, it doesn't matter because it'll have to be like another cycle or something. Yeah, this will have to go an output that goes down and gets filtered, and then the rest becomes just landfill. Because, you know, sand. This is mining, this is pulverizing. There's nothing else from the pulverizing, right? No, this. Yeah, it's just the pulverizing, and then that goes out and becomes a very small amount of sand that we can just make into landfill, and then it'll disappear. Then we need some steam that gets in here, and then we need some power. Good. Don't forget the byproduct and planet build. Yeah, I'm not going to go into more detail. I just wanted to see this part here, because that makes sense, and it doesn't seem... It seems pretty simple now that we have this. So let's get this one in here. And get that into a blueprint in our book. Oops. But then I need to make sure that we have 9 of these. Cool. So let's make that so we have just in our pocket. There you go. And what else do we need? We need 9 of these. No, we need 6 of these. 6. Cool. 1. And then the heat shielding coming in. So we'll get the heat shielding. And we need... that was 18. That we'll just request. Oh, we have 20. Fine. Then we need this part. And we also need to design. So what happens now is that at the end of the line, this thing here goes into a box. Box. So. And then I also need another box for other stuff. Recycle water for chem plant. What? Oh yeah, that's a recycler. Yes. Yeah, we don't need the recycler. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. The core miner was... Let me just think about the core miner for a second. Recycler for sand? What is the recycler for sand doing? That's just, I don't know. You need to seed system with water. No, it is water negative. This one takes 6 steam inbound, but only gives 4 water. So we're going to seed it with, we're going to put the steam in here from the power plant, and then we're going to extract the water and put it back into the power plant. Because we are going to lose power, but we could also just process it here, but I don't want that. So it is water negative. So I'm still torn between using the core miner, because if we had the core miner, then we can do this one, and this will be the way we get cryonite. Okay. But for every... See, 0 to 4, I don't know what the mean is. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say that it's 2. So for every 19, we get 2. Right? And that means we'll get 3 for every 30. So if I get 3 core fragments and I Oh, look at all the crap. No, I don't want to do that. I want to launch the other stuff. Yeah. Core miner can stock out on the rods, and it absolutely will. It absolutely will. So I don't want to use core miner. I want to shoot it there. Yeah, that's decided. So I want to make this thing here. This will be shooting the cryonite rods back again, which means it needs to make sure that it has capsules. Good. So capsules need to be made. They're here. How do we make that? All these things are coming in from locations, except for one of them. That will be here. And then what I need is, I think they're over here. 1, 2, 3. Why not in more heat shielding? Damn those heat shielding. Now I need heat shielding for everything I need to handcraft. Good thing you didn't choose no handcrafting. So that is 5 I'm making, plus that one. That should be 6, and that's what I need in total. So as long as I pick this up, this will be fine. So you're going to go in here, you're going to go in here, and then I just need some. Can I just postpone that a little bit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Heat shielding, come in. There. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4. The question is then, do I trigger these manually? Or do I send a bunch and then forget about it? Like then it won't be automatic. And I'd like it to be automatic. I'd like it to be set it up once and then forget about it. So how would I make sure that I can do that? Oof. I don't think I can do that but let's also be honest about this. If I'm putting in 100 heat shielding, 100, oh, they come in stacks of 50. So 50 low density structures, 50 heat shielding, 250 explosives, and 500 copper. That's not really expensive. And that will get me 50 capsules. That's 50 capsules times 200 of this. So 1,000. No, 10,000. That gives me 10,000 of that. That's fine. By the time I have that, I can actually do logistics and then request stuff. Yeah. Shipping the capsule directly instead of raw materials? No, you can't. This cannon can't shoot capsules. It would be here. So otherwise, we definitely would have done that. But that's why we have to do multiple of these. Yes. So I'll be like enabling it, listening to how many shots it fires, and then go like, done, we're good. And this is just pretty simple, so no problem. Oh, we should also probably make these this defenses, but yeah, I think this is fine. Get it? Good. Get that one. So now I need to start making a rocket ready for us because I have all the stuff I need. How do we do this the best possible way? I actually think that the best possible way is to simply build a new rocket somewhere and just go, fine, we'll build it here, we'll put manual stuff in, and then launch it. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Kind of important stuff. If I want to build this damn thing, probably need this damn thing. Yeah, what is that? That is 152 of those, and then 80 of the other ones. Oops. I wonder if those are built in my logistics network. So that's a steam turbine, steam engine. Damn, sucks. And a lot of water. Oh yeah, water pumps are good. We need, not really a lot of water pumps, but just need a water pump. Here's the problem. I need to handcraft. Well, technically don't need to handcraft, but I really feel that we had these things, or we should have these things. No? Not really. That one, pipes, fine. This also needs, this needs a ton of pipes, yes. And needs some stone. Stone's coming from here. And it was 80 of these. That's a lot. Electric boiler to kill excess water. No, I'm just going to filter it back into the network. So it becomes part of it. There we go. That's 80 of those. And then we need to make some gears. I think I built like a gear collector here for a rainy day like this. And we also have a collector here for that one. And that should get us exactly one. Okay, I guess that's the iron we're missing. Let's just take a little bit of that out. Oh, 105. How many did we need? 152. So 105 is the start. There. What is we running out of first? Iron plates. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's easier to do that and then count it backwards. There, 52. 152. Good, that's easy. And then we need some more water pumps, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 water pumps for that. 2 water pumps from the other ones. A million of these. Yes, we got it. Yep, that one. Let's get half of that. And I guess that's kind of what we need then. You can use electric boiler for steam input, so you don't need to build coal there. Yes, but then I'm using a lot of power. I'm using more power than I need, and that's a bad idea. I don't want to use more power than we have. Have some life support, yes. See, this is the part I don't like about rockets, is that it's so expensive to build a rocket, and then I just launch it without having anything. Because look at this. I got what I need. I really don't need that much more of other stuff. Oh yeah, fuel processors. Yes, that's true. We need fuel processors. Where are they? There. That's just stone bricks. Okay, we can get some stone bricks. That's right here. There, 6. Good. Or was it 6 or was it 8?
Our illustrious champion
12.
returns. Welcome home.
There you go. Hey, Solidbond, thank you for the 38. Labs? What do we need lab for? I got everything I need for this one now. The only problem is landing pad. Oh yeah, landing pad for sure. Let's a landing pad. What do we need for a landing pad? Concrete and steel. And steel. Kind of full inventory we have here. I just turned the belt. Shit. Oh, that one. I turned on E instead. That is a landing pad. But problem is we also need this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, welcome home. Destructor, thank you for those 14 months. No, we don't do booms anymore. Not while I'm standing here, at least. Then we need more. Another 1,000 of this. There. Good. And we need some greens, right? In order to make a rocket silo. I just hate doing this rocket silo. I hate doing this. Okay, okay. Dude. Chill with the explosives. No! 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 No!
Illustrious champion
No!
returns.
Everything!
Home.
You guys! I don't like any of you. Who was that? That was PJTR. Of course it was. It was PJTR. Ruining everything.
Champion returns.
Damn it! Quick drive-by before heading to work. Alright, well, I'll be sending nukes your way. And also Gruntic with the tier 3. If not one, then the other. Okay, I guess I need to rebuild my factory. Do I have any robots anymore? Or did they go the way of the disco? Okay, just don't make it worse. It's already bad enough. Tomsky, thank you for the 31 months. And also...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Otarian.
Welcome
No,
home.
Otatarian. There you go, 38 months. Thank you. Good time to move the hub? Nah.
Our illustrious
I'm not going to move the hub
champion
until I have
Welcome
the
home.
concrete or the stuff for it. This one can go out. This one can go out. Also, this glacier ammo, I don't even know what the hell I want. It's probably good, but I can't really keep it in my inventory. Also, this one should now be
Illustrious
0.
returns. Welcome home.
Oh, I forgot to actually pick up the other stuff. So let me just make one of these. Yeah. Why is it not working? Really? Oh, you went to that one. You idiot. Oh. Oh. What time passed? 30 seconds. Yes. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Because this one is obviously never going to be ready. And it'll keep going back to that. But it should be going down to this one. Let's say this will... I'm just going to mark it as 0. Oh yeah, I should actually just add more trains. That's true. That's true. And I have 3 of those train stations, so I should just add 3 more trains. You're right. Easy. Or 2 more trains. We get the lander pad. All right, so that hype train. The Scorch, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very much. Why is that station open if the boxes are not full? Because all provider stations are always open. Provider stations are always open. It's requester stations that open and close. Okay, so now we should make... okay, these ones. And then... 20-second craft time. It's going to take a while. And that one. And that one. And that's probably not going to work. What? I cannot be rotated. There you go. Yes, prime station. All right, so the hype train, we got to level 1. Oh no. Let's please get to level 2, because then we can get... Oh, level 2 is all... Oh, look at that. Free research at level 2. Ooh, that would be so amazing. Imagine how cool it would be if we could get the free research here. Look at those nice juicy researches. That's, of course, saying that because I don't want to see the other things that are on the agenda. Yeah, no handcraft. No handcrafting. No, we need to get to a level 2. 9 subs to get to level 2. Just so we can get something better than this. Fine if we stop at level 2. More than happy with that. But, the no handcrafting is gonna suck. What are we looking for? We're looking for one of those. And thank you, Torman. It actually shouldn't have that, and the other one should not have it either. Thank you, DDKS, for the 19 months. Oh, for fuck's sake, where is it? Okay, that's a safe one. Safe. Nothing is safe anymore with 110%. Oh, and another one. Nick, thank
Illustrious
you. Oh, that's a
champion returns.
lucky.
Welcome home.
Thank you. So that's Drizzle with 500 bits and PJTR with 5 subs. This one. Yes. Go. Go. All right, so glorious level 1. Remove pollution. Right, I'm gonna need to have to build this damn thing because someone ruined everything here. And then just figure out what we don't have. Interesting that there are some yellow belts that are not working. Do we have yellow belts? Apparently we do. Well, go away then. How many robots in network? 1300 and only 36 logistics because, you know, they'd be dead. Let's get the power online. Let's help getting things a little bit online here. And the most important thing is actually getting the belts going. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's not working because... Okay, so that's... So this is working. That means this should be working. That means it should go down here. That means the belts are working. That means we can get this. Because if we don't have belts, nothing works. And I'm running out of belts now. Nice to get rid of some pollution. Remove pollution. Yay! That also lowers the evolution. So that's really nice. There we go. 2 evolution. Thank you. So after blowing up my base, you did at least feel a little bit sorry for me about sort of the miserable state of this base. This is now no longer part of the network. That's because this is not powered, but is now... Okay, just slowly getting this one powered. $250, and I don't have 250 belts. But each of these, very, very few, will slowly be getting there. I can also just help it a little bit somehow by handcrafting red belts. Look at the desperation here. It's a very effective hype train. Not in my perception of efficient or effective hype trains. I'd rather have it less effective then. Oh, right, that sucks. Yep. So let's get away from this. This is launching. Good, good. All right, let's just figure out what we need to do now. Will I continue my train network, city blocks, and other planets? I don't think so. I think I'll make small bus bases. That's sort of my initial intent. Oh, you know what I should do? I know. No, I can't, because that also requires belts. Damn. Oh, what I could do is I could clean up old mining locations. I know that there are some pretty miserable mining locations like this. Could easily be cleaned up. And that could clean up some belts. Look at all these belts we now liberate. Yes. Glorious. Anywhere else that we have some? Yes. This entire row here is liberated. That one seems liberated as liberated. Yes, good. Anything else? Some of the older ones, like the middle ones here. This is my belt storage. I store belts for a rainy day when my hub explodes. Okay, how many belts do we still need? 124, so don't go there unless I have 104. Have I disconnected? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. Most places I don't think I have. Because that one comes in here. Oh, this one is completely dead. It is unfortunately also not red belts, so a little bit of red belts. That one. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. All right, I'm gonna jump back into my base, and then everything's gonna be glorious. Oh, actually, I should probably not make this anymore. I should probably make. Oh no. Go. What about inserters? Why are they not working? Oh, they're working. They're just not working very well. Like, they're coming in here slowly. All right, let's have a look at what we're missing. 41 inserters. That's a lot, and that's probably blocking us from doing reasonable stuff. There you go. So we still have a little bit of wait before I feel we can jump out into the next rocket location. Oh, right. Okay. I had an intention. This one's shooting back. We need that one. We need a rocket silo. Yeah. It sucks that I have to go with a rocket for somewhere. You can only, if you wire together cannon boxes, new planet into signal transmitter, receive a constant combinator with negative value for each of them. Yes, but I don't have requested chests, so that means I would have to build a build-based setup for separate launchers and receivers for these kind of things. It's a nightmare to set up without logistics chests. With logistics chests, I would just go somewhere and go like, request the chest into a box or into a cannon, request the chest into a cannon, request it into a cannon. That would be easy. But since I don't have it, I don't do it. That's why. So. Just said, stop, please. Why don't you just? Not how it works. Why do we only have 36 logistics robots? Why is this one disabled? This is clearly incorrect. That sucks. So it should have been a Y. Why? Oh, why? There you go. Yeah, we haven't had too many why don't you just, because that was very much a why don't you just. I know it's all the good intentions, but this 600, is that even enough for where we want to go? What about, I think we need more of this. 100. And then if you look at our blueprint here, it was 3 of the good ones, and I have 45, so that should be enough, right? 3 times 9 is, yeah. Those first couple of free are clutch until you unlock. Yes, but they are also blown up, so that's I don't have them anymore. Because some people have a tendency to blow up my my poor base, so that's why I'm a little bit strained on some things. And get the hell out of here before any of you get any fancy ideas, and then go down here and help restore this part. And land. Good. So now we have one thing that's missing. Okay, down there. We'll just make it. That one is dead. That shouldn't be waiting. Okay, this one is filled up, and up here, like every time you get attacked, which we won't be very much right now. Miners and trains. Yes, trains? Why would I need trains? Don't need trains, but I need a lot more belts, which I don't have. This one's gonna get up to 1,000 because I need a lot of belts. But miners is a good point. I need just 100 of that. Okay, but more importantly is, should I make a separate one, or should I just take one of these? If I take one of this, then I'm gonna waste all the resources. If I take a separate one, and I have to also craft that separate one, you know, I could just, if I made one more, then I can make it here, grab some of those materials, and then just hand feed it in here. Get this belt or pipe over there so it fills up. Get a capsule. I think I can just request a capsule, actually. I do have capsules in my network. There. And it should be... It's not coming. Why is it not coming? Oh, because there are logistics... My 36 logistics robots are busy. Oh, I have 71 now. Good. Break time. Don't feel that I've moved that much forward in the last hour. I wonder why. I wonder why we've been sort of stagnating a little bit. Stupid level 1 hype train. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, that's a really good point you guys have about how to get back, which kind of makes it true that I have to build another rocket silo as well. I need to build 2 rocket silos because I also need to bring a rocket silo with me. So damn. Okay. Well, get on with it then. So what do we need for a rocket silo? We need some of those green things. Green engines. Let's go grab some green engines. They're here. Thank you. What else do we need? Concrete and a little bit of steel. Steel we can get here. There we go. And then concrete. I have barely enough room for concrete. Yeah. And then that should be enough for one of these, which will now be placed somewhere. I think I'll place it out here. So where am I? Okay, keep going diagonal. Here. There we go. All this stuff that I know I need, I might as well put it in here. There. I also need 2 fuel plants because I need to work on getting that. So I'm going to request a fuel plant as well. What? Oh, they're okay. It's just that they're lazy that they don't want to come. Okay. Oh, hey, Jetfire Pro. Thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sub.
And these ones, and then I need cargo segments. That goes out. You go in there. So that's one. Then I need liquid fuel, and I should also say the destination should be Boreas. That one. And then I need 100,000, which also means that I need a shit ton of fuel in here to make it, to be able to get back again. And I need the rocket cargo segments as well. The compressed cargo rocket cargo segments, whatever. Right there. Right there. Seriously? Seriously? Fill it up. It's gonna take a while, but we'll eventually fill up, I guess. Yeah, can emergency burn back? Yeah, but then I lose half my inventory. So let me just... I've now decided that I want to go a little bit overboard. So overboard it is. That one and these 4. I think all the stuff I need is going to be in here. I think. Most of it. I didn't do everything from satellite mode. Doesn't matter, because if I go for satellite mode, it'll explode at what I'm looking at from satellite mode. So that doesn't change. I'm not safe. Put batch of rods. You don't need a way back rocket. Really? I do. Why do I not need a way back rocket? I don't get why I don't need a way back rocket. Oh, did you know you don't have to put the fuel into the pipes at the silo? You can put it in any way you want. Also, arrows that say where you can put it. Oh, okay. Did not know. Thank you. And let's see. What did I want to go? Yeah, I wanted rockets. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm thinking that it's time for us to get that stupid spaceship. Maybe we just want to get that stupid spaceship and then just go like, fuck it. Let's get that spaceship and be done with it. Yeah, but I don't need the speed 3 anyway. I needed speed 2 actually. So I'll get more of those. That spaceship can land on planets. Oh, it really? Okay. Well, I thought every spaceship could land on planets. Okay, well, it's a spaceship. It's not called a land ship, is it? All right, so that helps a lot. So why do I not need a rocket, a return rocket? If I do emergency burn, I lose half my inventory. Yeah, that's probably less than the cost of a separate rocket. I concede that, but still. Let's go here. It's 61,000 in here. You can put stuff in the capsule that won't get lost. Oh, right, yeah. I still have to trim my inventory. Okay, but I still need a lot of... Okay, oh, right, it was cargo segments thingies I need. All right, cool. Where do I find those? You know what? I should also just find that one. And then after that, go up to that. Okay, yes. That and that and that. This one, this one, and this one, and that one. Oh, no, don't go there. Someone might get fancy ideas. Oh, no. Okay, that's this one. That's so much easier than all the crap I was planning. Because that's just done 200. It's up here, I think. So I take... There, 200. 20, that's... this is going to be 50. This is going to be enough, right? What else do we need? Power poles. We might need a little bit more power poles just because. Rocket fuel barrels. Rocket fuel barrels. Rocket fuel barrels. Is that a better compression? Guess that's a better compression. That's a good point, actually. Rocket fuel barrels contain 500. This stacks to 10. And rocket fuel. No. It's going to be the same. It's the same compression. So it's just picked up rocket fuel. Regular symbols? I have a stack of those, 50. Actually, you know what I want? I want some... How are you? Normal furnaces. I might want that. Okay, let's get something. 200 and something. Sure. I'm not going to put that in until I actually leave here, I think. Yeah. This would be 200, let's say 227 times 50. That's not, what? It's 10,000. But this one is like 100,000. How the hell do I get enough rockets to get back? The rocket fuel there to get back. This is impossible. It's a...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Cameron. Thank you for your generosity. Okay, so Vulcanite planet first? Absolutely 100 million times no. Definitely not Vulcanite first. Absolutely never ever gonna do Vulcanite first because I need my logistics network. Lost all the rocket fuel. Fuck. Just 200 stacks, yes, but 200 stacks is also kind of a lot. Oh, why do the cargo segments go in here and not in? Oh, because they are not on. Ah, right. That's actually fine. I'm not gonna uncompact them until I'm launching out of here, because that takes 100, and then I just want to, yeah. Consider if the planet is smaller, it won't take as much. Okay, good. Yeah, it is smaller, so the gravity well is not as deep or whatever. Yeah, so let's get some. Oh, that is something I don't like looking at. An uneven train. Yeah. That one. These as well. And nope, not that. This. Oh, it takes forever to get this. Damn it. These are empty. Ugh. And these are chugging along as fast as they can. Go! How much faster did that become? 1.9? Yeah, that's a lot. That's 4 times as fast. Almost 4 times as fast. Please remember to lose half cargo rocket inventory by landing without a landing pad. What? You lose half the cargo rocket inventory. Oh shit. So I actually need to put it in my own inventory. Thank you. I wanted to put it in here. Oh, that would be so bad. Okay, so I need to put random crap into there and not important crap. Okay, good point. Get main rocket launched after you place landing pad on Boreas. I don't know what do you mean, get main rocket launched? I don't know, what main rocket are we talking about? This sucks. That it has to take so long to get there. First, just fly there solo and put down a landing pad and meteor defense. We don't even have meteor defense. Okay. Okay, so that would be 2 rockets then. I don't lose my own inventory, so I can go there with my own inventory. Empty-handed from the orbit by using a capsule, just to place landing pad. Oh, that's a good point. But also remember, the problem is, oh, it's so much stress. It's so much stress because you don't want to be stranded. If I did that and I just did exactly what you were saying, Granny, I would be fucking dead. Because I would be on the planet and I would have no fuel. So it's always like, oh, I also have to bring fuel. Oh, I need inventory to get the fuel. And then you sit here and spend 3 hours on not doing a damn thing because analysis paralysis. I have. How did you decide on this city block design for space exploration? There is just literally only one way to build, and that's with city blocks. So that was like the easiest decision in the world. Oh, city blocks. Oh, I can respawn. That's kind of sucky, but okay. Okay, once to respawn, okay, and respawn you lose your inventory. Emergency burn is half inventory. Oh, this sucks. I just built a travel rocket. Yeah, that's also kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'd want to have a travel rocket. This sucks. Okay, and the part that sucks is that one bomb can wipe out this progress, and there's nothing I can do about it. And it gets even worse once I put these cargo rocket segments in, because then I'm even more vulnerable, and then I just have to start over. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can not be near, but I have to be near when I launch. So that I'm thinking whether I should have build a second rocket silo and just bring it there so that, and then build a rocket there and just build all the crap I need and just be done with it and then get, okay, I can fly there and I can fly back. But it's probably not necessary. Yeah. I'm super paralyzed right now, because every suggestion, and I'm literally every suggestion, does not consider time, does not consider the fact that I don't have logistics, and does not consider that at any given time anything can blow up. And I'm always considering these things. Try to. And that means a lot of things that are just like, why don't you just, is just not really possible because I can't stand next to this. And if I brought a lot of stuff with me, every time I get near this one, there's just a risk of losing 2 hours of progress. So I have to be like, oh, look, something, and then rush there, launch it into orbit. I think I actually have to do that from a distance now. So I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do, ooh, this is going to be the unpacking. There. You're going to be packed. And then I need one more capsule. Does that exist? Yes. Then I need. You only unpack 20 pieces. There are only 20 pieces in here. So that's easy. Go to open and do it remotely. Doesn't matter. It's still. And then how do I get to orbit? A rocket. Doesn't matter how we twist and turn it. At some point, I have to get close to this one since this is the one that actually launches us. I can hover here and see it's at 78% or 78,000 out of the 106. I'm gonna need more rocket fuel, I guess. What else do I need in my inventory? I don't know. And then I'm also just getting impatient, so now I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just go. Then I need, oh right, I need the big thing. We need to actually build the rocket silo. Let's see. That is everything. 200 here. Military defense. There's no biters on that planet, so luckily I don't have to worry about that. Concrete and steel. Steel, I can take that here. And concrete. Look the other way. There. And then we need some fuel. Where do we get the fuel from? Here? Sure. There you go. Just grab it. Go away. And now I have a rocket silo, and I have... I forgot the cargo segments. Meteor defense. I don't have meteor defense. I should make it, yes, but I don't have it. And then I am, at this point, getting a little bit too impatient to start building it. So that's just going to have to be a... Oh, well. And I know it sucks, but... There, 20 of those. And those will not be put into the final rocket. Yep. How are we doing? Oh, it's making noises. And it's at 102,000. 103,000. So it hasn't set that up yet. I'm going to take a save because I'm going to need this save for my YouTube episode. Not for save scumming. Or maybe. I don't know what I don't know what I lost, but I know that there's something I'm missing. And that's just... That might be something. Let's go over here. And wait, here? Is that? Did you umbrella? No, I didn't build an umbrella. I have been super focused on one thing and one thing only, and that's launching to orbit. Let me see, or launching to that, because I felt that that was the thing that was most valuable to watch. Ooh, look at that. Now we're actually stockpiling this. Now we just need biters to attack. Did we get another one of these? No, we didn't. Are you coming in? Yes, but not fast though. Big warehouses. Yeah, I can't make many, but I have no steel, so I can make one. I just realized how few inserters I actually have. So just topping that up to 100. How many logistics robots? 109. But after 100, they just crash all the time, so. That's a little constrained. Okay, 2 more on the way. You can do it. There. That's it. Now I don't bother with the rest. Screw it. How did you get your requested chest? You get a few requested chests by Boreas Generosity. There's nothing there. You get a few just from launching the first rocket and going to orbit. There are a few there. Wasn't the limit for logistics around 200? I have set it to craft up to 200, but I have also set it as go. Bye. If you're more than 50 active, someone said that it was more than 100 on Navis. Oh. I forgot. I can't do that. I can't fucking do this. Oh my god. I should have picked everything up from the rocket, because now I can't build what I just spent. I spent 2 hours getting this ready, and now I just lost it because half of the shit got destroyed. Well, that sucks. No, it didn't. Okay. How much we lost? They have still have 9 of those, and I have 6 of those. I don't see stuff getting lost. Do these have anything? They have scrap or something? Yeah, scrap. First things first, a landing pad. Do they have names? Yes, Boreas landing pad. That's a pretty good name for it. And then this one. We'll be launching that one eventually. And then I'll have a launching location. I can take all of this in here because they won't go up there. Then if I want to launch from here to Navis orbit, for example, then let's see how much it 88,000. So it's pretty much the same as the other one. Yeah, okay. So that I can't launch with this. So I can't get off the planet with my rocket. Fuck. Oh, it disappeared. That sucks. How much fuel to launch the capsule? Yeah, I just lost the other capsule. Good thing I still have an extra one. Now it's I can only do emergency burn, so I can get... This just means I lose half of what I have, but it's still better than not. But it's crazy how much it takes. This must be a very heavy planet since it takes so much. Alright, the first thing we need to do is to take this minuscule coal deposit and turn it into our power plant. Well, at least we're on this planet. Woohoo! Where's the water? Oh! Shit, that's really far away from where I thought we were supposed to land. Oh, but this is technically slightly less worse. But I don't have any water here. I have very little water. Okay, so this is not a good place. Is that uranium up top? There's uranium, yes. Why did you put the rocket parts into the rocket? It's storage, and it is where it belongs. And I put them in as in uncompressed so they don't go. But that one is a mistake. I put it in here, but then it automatically got in there. So that was a mistake. Yeah, I don't want this. I got that one back. Good. This one I can't pick up yet. No, not even close. I'll have to come back for you. The only thing that matters right now is that I need water. So let's go up to the water. That's the only place that has any meaning for us. Fly? I don't want to use rocket fuel. I don't move that much slower, and I don't want to use rocket fuel. So here is the water. This is what I need. And then I need to build a power plant. How are your legs in the armor? They're not. They're next to my armor. Because then I have to take out light support. I could take these two out, but then I can't fly at all. Go a little bit faster, but then I don't have the power because I only have solar power. So actually I don't want to do that. Good. Yeah, now I realize something that's a little bit silly. That is what? Iron ore? Okay. Trees? No trees here? Nope. But we have iron, so we could make some small power poles here. Is this minimizing the amount of power I need or amount of power poles? But I still don't have... I'm still going to need one down here to actually get it, so it doesn't really matter. That's a lot of power poles. That's way too many power poles, by the way. So let's use the wooden ones, although, yeah, not sustainable. Four, 6, 8, 10. That is one pump's worth. So let's get one pump. Here comes the catch-22 part. Do we get the water first or do we get the power first? Yeah, that's a problem. Shit. I didn't even think of that. We actually need one of these shitty ones. Can't craft solar panels. I don't have copper, so I need to produce copper. Burner inserters. That's not it. The problem, this one needs water in order to produce steam. And how does it get water when this one is not there? So I need some kind of way to produce power. That means like I need this one here. So I need to produce a little bit of... Yep, because I didn't bring any iron, of course. Oh, it keeps going into my inventory, or my... I have the small electric and I have the furnace. So all I need is the 5 gears, which means I just need 10. Yeah. There we go. Oops, that was a mistake. Using precious power for that. And you are here. That produces water. There we go. And now we got it started. There we go. So it started now, and this one doesn't need to be here anymore. Whoop. And this one will just produce enough to pump here, and then it'll be stuck because it'll be idle. It's full of steam. It's all good. Done. And this one. So, all right. Yes, next time we bring a little bit more. There's always a next time. Case of power shortage. Nah. That would be thinking too far into the future. Don't really subscribe to that. That would be acknowledging that errors can happen. Yeah. Get all that out. Get that one. We're gonna have to tap this entire location. That's a big rock. Hmm. Oops, I forgot to build more of these efficiency modules. How many do we need? I don't know. So on the one hand, I'd like to cover everything. On the other hand, it's just more power being used for nothing really. Super force build. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But this one is... They used all of those? Yeah, okay, but they'll break soon enough. Let's make it 5 to 1. My don't run on belts isn't even working now. Yeah. So that works. And now I just need to connect it from here. And some inserters. As you can see why I'm not a speedrunner. Every other one gets misplaced. There we go. So, should also have a buffer of some sorts. There you go. Power taken care of. For now, at least. Then, next part. 2 boilers from the right side. You added to that. Oh, right. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. And do you want to double it? I don't think I need it, but it's done then. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da! Symmetry. So that's power. Taken care of. Cold transformation. Oh yeah, that's true. We shouldn't be doing this. Oh crap. Oops. Yeah, sure, that's fine. We get it. Oh, we lost a few of these, so I'll just do this. Oh no. Question is then, do I want to stack up one or the other? Neither, honestly. Good. And the inserters will need to keep working, so there will be a slight demand of something all the time. That one as well. Alright, so done. Hello Arcane, welcome. This is not working, but that's fine, because some of these will run out like exceedingly quick. Like these three are already running out. How did they run out so damn quick? Well, that kind of solves the problem of the missing. Yeah, 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 yeah. And that one as well. Wow. Well, good stuff. Is he establishing a cryonite facility? Absolutely. That is exactly what I'm doing. Trying to. So let's go over to the cryonite facility. I want to have radars, but the radars are also really expensive, so I guess not. Are we out? Or are they just lazy? Oh, they're just lazy. There. So, this one. Nope. Same time, and I got a bit ahead by like 3 science types. Yeah, of course. I expect that most people who started at the same time as me would be way ahead, because I only play specific number of hours a week, and I don't think anyone is blowing up your base. I hope not. Really? That's not correct. Why is mining productivity not calculated here? Oh, because I have 100% mic. Okay, we got 100, that's why. Seems weird. Mining speed 0.5, productivity 100%. Well, so this was, was it? This was 3. Okay, so I need to stamp down 10 of these blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so this should give us exactly what we need. Good, let's do that. It's actually perfect up here. Just barely touches that part. And unfortunately, our robots are on strike right now. They don't like the work conditions on this planet, I guess. Brilliant. And the reason they are on strike is because there's no power. I don't want to build this myself. I'm too lazy to do this. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Perfect. It's always 4. Oops, there. There. So this is where we start our build from. Ah, spare roboport. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Thank you. So they are charging a little bit, and then I can... I can't find my miners. Maybe that's the problem. That I don't have enough miners. Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. And that one. Yay, good point. Really good idea. Oh yeah, belts. And undergrounds. Still missing a lot of... okay. Yeah. So I guess this one probably shouldn't have been that aggressively put up here. That's it. So we'll continue to do it this way. That's a really good way. So what I want to do now is I need to build my blueprint here. This one. Let's build it here. It's so far away from that location. I'm gonna need to get steam all the way down here. Yeah. Well, or I need to belt this closer. I think I'll belt this closer, even though we're probably gonna run out of belts. Yes, we are. Typical. Yep, we're gonna run out of belts. And I need to cut some corners here. Not good corners to cut. Oh, we're full on. Um, no. Good. So this is where I built my weird blueprint. And we decided it would be like this. Where's my super force? Shit, I know another thing I forgot. We are not able to send the heavy oil here. Yes, that's true. We need crushing first. So that's a good point. So this one will go away again. Luckily we have a few of these, so we can go out and do something. And we also have some refineries, but then it's getting a little bit weird. But whatever. We might also end up building just some iron smelting and copper smelting and just putting into a box and go like, whatever. Smelt a little bit because we're going to need iron and copper. Oh yeah, delivery. Yeah. Yeah, that's the part we forgot. We forgot to set up the delivery cannon for oil, for barreled oil. We don't have barreled oil back home. Delivery cannons are, yeah, delivery cannons are not a problem back home, but they're a problem here. But first, we needed to build the crusher. Can anyone remember how I wanted the crusher to be set up? Because I can't. It was 2 of these, and then 2 of, not those, but the other ones, cheap ones. Can you remote build it? I might be able to remote build it. I was thinking, maybe. Oh, here's the problem. This is coming in at 30 per second, so it comes out at more than 30 because there's extra. So I'm going to need to have 2 belts output for this.
Our illustrious
Woohoo!
champion.
Thank you,
returns.
Serious Sam. Thank you for the
Welcome
25
home.
months. That's a mistake. Guess where's the power pole going to be? Oh, there. Never mind. Minimize number of belts used. That's annoying. Because that's really... I have to put it here because I need the... Or maybe I don't. There. Yes. And that will filter sand away. Away and forward. Oh, seriously, it's not reaching. Oh. No. There we go. Still pretty awful. There we go. This will be this useless landfill. Yes, and this is the one that continues. Good. And I needed 6 of these. And I need steam in on this side, and I need water coming out, getting rid of on this one. And then, yeah. Well, so much for me building it in a smart way. Central landfill is smart. It's just the easiest way to get rid of it. It stacks pretty damn efficiently. So this is done. I really don't like having speed modules without the productivity modules as well. Or the... Yeah, so let's get these out. Oh. That is ridiculously fast that these just stop working. But okay. Good news is less power here. Good. Now they don't really take much power, plus 20%. That's not much. This one though. So what am I getting here? This will be the final product, and oh right, this has to be 9, and I just built not enough. Yeah, that's the full build. Hmm? Oh. Ta-da. And we're missing a lot of this inbound here. F5. I think it's going to be a while before it makes sense to sort of scale this up to the maximum. Is only getting the HD treatment on my old now secondary. What? Oh, I only get HD. Oh, I think I don't think I work very well in Ultra HD or anything like that. But that's nice. Get some new gear. I think I'm gonna rotate this upwards. We'll do all the easy stuff, the straight lines. That's a straight line here. Use Roboport. Yes, I really should. Why did I forget that again? Thank you. Some of those, some of those, some of those, and some of these. And a lot of this as well. Oh, here. All of this. Yay! Works. Power poles, though. Damn, I forgot power poles. Guess this one and this one. Yeah, those are good locations. And 7. This. Oh, not these. These. Let's see if... What are you missing? You're missing a Mark III. What? I didn't want a Mark III. I didn't want a Mark III. Nope, I did not. So I need 2 more of the green ones, but I also need 1,000,000 more of the green ones over here. Good. So that's this one built. Now I need to get... Yeah. And this is the residual water. The residual water has to come into this one at a priority. So we will do this. You're only going to push if water is less than 2,000. Good. So that means all the residual water will be prioritized out here. Yes. And there. Then I want the other way around. I want... How much steam do I need for this? 36. So that's... One of these is producing 60 steam? Yes. So I should just take... That looks better. Now we have everything except the stuff we need. Underground pipe to pump. Yes, there. So this one is idle. This one is pumping whatever residual out. This one will get everything except the stuff they need the most. Come on, put it in there. Yes. In there. Yeah, we got rid of all of it. Perfect. So far, so good. Now, if we think about the oil, what could we do with the oil? We could make it into heavy oil, yeah. But then the light oil, I think we can do that. I'm going to try. Woohoo! Thank you, Silver Cecil. Much appreciated. Yes, fuel rockets is definitely what I want to do. It's a little bit cautious whether I have enough for anything here. Well, one thing is for certain. We are going to need to get some iron production going. It's certainly not much. And I want to get the raw oil or crude oil back here so we can process maybe up here or something. Because here, let's just do the calculation here. So can I see how much this gets? 14.7. And I would do the one that's focusing on heavy oil. But something I've been curious about. Why do you or people use trains to transport water in general? Oh, I don't. I don't. I only do it out of absolute necessity. I do it if it's a gimmick to the session or if I have to. So, because water is super inefficient to transport. It's almost impossible to keep a nuclear power plant powered with trains. Break time. Yes, definitely break time. Cool. Now we'll go to this mode. Then we can at least see this one going. Ooh, we might actually get this going. And then launching it. That's exciting. Oh. And there. And I will be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's see what we can do here. The first thing I think we want to do is, first of all, this one. Let's have a look at... Oh, hello, Seaborg.
It fills you with determination.
Seaborg, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new subscriber. No bombs have been triggered while we've been off-world. So this is on a 2-second cycle. And it consumes 50. So I need 1. I just need 1. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually super crazy. I don't have enough. Oh no, I don't have enough. I need 1 more of those. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's copper, iron, glass. Oh, glass I have. Okay, glass I have, steel I have. But I need stone bricks, and I need copper, and I need iron. Okay. Well, it definitely needs to get some stuff back home. And then we need to start working on a small iron build and a small copper build, just so we can handcraft a few things. That should actually have been like the first things I built. But, you know, got lazy. Now we wonder about the pressure, but we probably shouldn't. Pretty good timing. And not too close to this one, but close-ish. All right, so the first thing we need to do is definitely not mine some stone because we have a ton of stone in a box down here. Let's use that first. Actually, couldn't this have been, wouldn't this be glass? Wouldn't that be better? I think it would be more valuable to make glass. That's not how we make glass. It's this one. Yes, like that. I think that's more valuable. This one. Now I want to mine this, but I don't. I'm not going to. I will simply just make it. Oh! Oh, now is orbit. Heading for now is orbit. Okay, that's fine. Freaking one tile off. There you go. There. What? Oh, right now it doesn't fit. There you go. That fits. And nope. There. So we got a little bit of this. And then I need a lot more. Actually, this recycling facility, would that be, what could I use, what could I recycle the scrap to? Heavy oil. Interesting. I don't know. Is this useful? Marginally useful, I guess. Um, Stone should not be in here. Ah! Oh, that was bad. I should never pick that up because it... Yeah. There, this one. So that goes out here, and then... Stone. Look at this massive factory we're building. Advanced factory. Or something. Yep. Push it out. Yay, we get one. And then I want to have... Yeah, it works. I was kind of thinking, I wasn't sure if that would work, but it does. Just need to get one of them in first. Good. So this is just, forget about it. You're just chugging along, recycling the stuff that broke. Nothing fancy about that. What do we need? We have some miners here. And I think I want to liberate a few more miners. 0.3. We do need an, what? Oh, no. Well, maybe that's not really a problem per se. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. It gets what it gets, and so thinking here for the iron part, oh, I need to get some power lines. And we need to make something. It's a finite amount, exactly. It's a finite amount, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe we can... This is 0 point. Some machines need power for that. Yes, I do. Aware. I'm aware. Is this good or bad? I don't know. I think it kind of sucks. It does. It's a sloppy way that just doesn't really work. Let's just get this one. Yeah. Slowly. Power, still not a problem. The idea of this is just put something into a box and then we'll have something at least. Yeah, don't have any more of those. Can we build more of them? No? Burner mining drills requires stone bricks. But we're getting a little bit of iron. Yay! Some miners don't actually put on belts. Really? Oh yeah, because I misplaced this one. Yep. And some of these have got to be useless. One useless. Okay. But we haven't really used much anyway. Oh well. Let's see. What else is it we want? We need some stone bricks. That's fine. We can get those. Oh, look at that. Something is doing stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but something. Oh, look at this little thing. Oh, look at that. Look how happy it is. Yay! Our first cryonite rods. here. And let's get that one. Yes, please. And then we can make 8 of those. Perfect. Let's go over to copper and build a little copper belt. Getting it to play, you're an addict enabler. Well, I guess that's good. And here I'm also just going to make a single line. So just make a deep line then. And now I know what you're all thinking. Like, I wonder if he remembers the the Roboport trick this time. He probably won't. That one, that one, that one, this one, and the actual miners are there. Only 5. I only 5. I thought I had more. Oh, because I'm crafting them. There we go. Well, it's a start. Oh, sorry. These, and that one, and that one. That's it. And we pick it up. Now with those enabled, it's iron we're missing, so we can build more, go back, get more. And once we have this and a little bit of iron going, then we can build the oil part. Do you remember the oil pipeline? I will remember the oil pipeline eventually. Look at that. And that means now I can make... Because I do think this is the most important. And robots. And then... Oh, it's not even the first one. Oh yeah, there you go. There's 4 built. Yay! And it does take a hell of a long time to build all of this stuff, but... Yeah, so we do have a little bit of this, like some intermediates that we really want to get going. Hold on. I thought I had enough of this, but I don't actually. Huh. Interesting. So... We're running out of pretty much everything now. Except long-handed inserters. Eh. $2.5k, it's still worth it. There. Okay, so this is not working, and the fact that it's not able to put in here is a pretty big issue. So this needs a fast inserter. Fast inserter needs an inserter. Inserter needs a small electric motor, and a small electric motor probably needs some copper. So... I need to make that one works, and then we can come back for the other ones. Okay. And this one's probably idle. No, it's not, but it's just not really getting anywhere. Yep. Get the copper. I need more normal inserters, then I need more... Oh, look at that. Look at how many I can make. Handcrafting. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't want to use the fast or the big inserters for stuff like this. Good. And let's see. I want to replace this. So I guess now is a good time to go up and build the oil part. We have that here. Because I couldn't really get any of this done before I had some more fuel refineries. That was the whole point of this. The reason why we got distracted. That's at least my story about why we got distracted. So I'm going to start by making this one. Actually, since it's going to be so low throughput, water. Okay, well, that's also a thing. Oh, the irony that all of this that I really want to craft, I can't craft my single pipes. Oh, I have one pipe. That's exactly what I need. Ta-da! No, it's not. I need one more. Right, so let's make some of those pipes. Need any of that for cryonite. Just craft a few items. If I just make one machine for each, then it's going to be jamming. And I need some kind of build for just stacking up so I can handcraft some random crap that I need. And I've decided that that's what I want. The steam comes from the wrong water source. So it'll clog soon. Comes from the wrong water source. Okay. The steam. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Didn't think there was be a difference, but yes, that's a good point. And I need to reestablish this limit. Water less than 2000. Yes. So when it was kind of, there was at least a chance that I can't really say that it would guarantee to jam, but it did now this shouldn't be able to jam. So good point. Yes, and now you also learned that just tag me if there's something. Alright, so now I need to figure out these components here. So first of all, this one is the stuff we want. This is going to be our... Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Would have been nice if it was somehow magically fitting, but too much to ask for. Okay, let's just get this out of the way, and then we can... There you go. Like that. These should now get going. Perfect. And there and there. Now this is the stuff that really annoys me when this, right? There and this one when they're not the same sequence. Sometimes that annoys me, sometimes it doesn't. Huge productivity in oil processing? I don't know. I don't really feel like that's kind of maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we need the fuel processor. And I think this is going to be a little bit more difficult because this has to be here. That's simple enough. And that's going to be here, which is potentially also simple enough. But what if it doesn't fit? Because it won't fit, right? There's no way that this is going to be correct. So this means now that it completely jams on the heavy oil. So I also need another heavy oil, or light oil, sorry. Light oil to make here. Get another one. This. There, I think. Nope. You're building this one? Oh, I guess I need another one then. How do I guarantee that it balances correctly? I don't know. How's the snowy planet? Full of snow. There. So, do we just go like, well, this one's probably not going to need much, so it's probably fine, I guess. And I want this to be... We can build it like this, but it's nice to have these solid rockets, but I think I just want to pump it from here and directly into... We also have to move this over here. This one maybe. Shouldn't solid fuel from light oil... Shouldn't... Just try and see if I can understand what it says. Shouldn't solid fuel from light oil be further the line than rocket fuel production? Maybe? I don't know. I think... Okay, so if things work the way that they should work, I know they don't. But if they... Does that work? No, it doesn't. Who told me that? Never gonna happen, but whatever. Yeah. There we go. All right, so if this works the way it should be, then it'll be 50-50. This one can consume way more. So the stuff that comes in here will easily be saturated before the other ones get anything. That's the logic of it. And then we can go in and do all this crap here. If we really want to. But that makes it slower, but no, I don't think that's very... I don't think this is valuable. It's filling up something. Said excess solid fuel to boilers. There won't be any excess solid fuel. And if there is, then it goes into the storage tanks. I told you it works. You haven't tried completely. I don't know. This one will be consuming as much as it comes in, basically. And this one will always be idling because these two can't produce fast enough. And this one is idling. Okay, so this has to be faster. Otherwise it gets stuck here. Is it keeping up? Yes, now it's keeping up. Somehow. I'm making small electric engines for this. Oh no. But this is good. It'll eventually fill up. I don't know where it wants. It wants to go to... Basically go back to Navis. There you go. So. Then I can take these in here. I could put the capsule in, but if I did, then it's kind of stuck in there. So I'll rather do that. Put it next to it. So how is this one coming along? Ooh, it's enough to send rockets. So, here. And I've kind of changed my mind on this because, as it so happens, this will shoot whenever it fills up. But I need to fill a location where I can shoot it to. Which will be in Navis orbit. And then select the location. For now, it'll just be in that one. And then it'll shoot whenever it can. That means I need to get rid of some of my stuff in inventory. What about these cargo pods here? Landing pad on Navis, otherwise it'll crash. I recommend selecting a landing pad. What? Like, you mean for this one? No, it's landing pad. Cool. And this one's just chugging along. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for this? Why are we waiting for that? Because this is stupid. Oh my god, this is horrible. I forgot that it was this slow. Oops, that's kind of embarrassing. Why is this one not powered? Ah! Why? Oh, because I just ditched it in this stockpile here. And okay, so this was kind of annoying that it broke, but why are we not seeing as high throughput as we feel we should? This should be 33 outbound, but it's not. It's definitely not. Is that because they are... Ah, they're unable to output fast enough. These damn ones, they're not... They're simply not fast enough. Alright, well, we'll fix that later on, I guess. First, let's get some... Free up some green inserters by replacing them here. There we go. Let's get a few more. Yeah, because blue inserters. Yes, but we'll get more. So we'll free up some green inserters here. Then about an hour ago. Well, I was busy an hour ago. Yep. Question, yeah, this should be fast enough once it sort of empties. Yes. Thinking what happens when this one runs full. Right? Isn't that like a concern? It might. Now it probably won't. Alright, but this is now a full belt. Pretty much. And if it's not, why is it not? Because it's unable to output fast enough. Output this one. It does jam once in a while. There we go, that was jamming. Whee! More consumption. There. Damn, that was quick. All good. Input inserters should also be green ones. Yes, that's, we are also freeing some green ones. Or two blue is also fine. But yes. There you go. That should guarantee a full belt eventually. Like it never jams. Yeah, and I guess this one is actually ready to go. It has a location, so, and power is something. Yeah, so it'll be expensive to shoot. Let's see what happens. Turn it on and tries to hit that one. Oh, right. We don't have the other ones. Let's go grab that. Top right pulverizes one output only. Thank you. We'll get that. Eventually. At this point cheaper than cannon. Yeah. Also, that if I want to fill up a rocket with all of that crap, it's a little bit much. Oh, look at all the precious scrap that I haven't picked up. More scrap. Not scrap. Yay, we got everything. Nice. How close? Okay, it's very close to... kind of close to full. A landing pad for the next trip? I do have a landing pad. That's a good point. I brought a landing pad for that purpose, but then I wanted to relocate the base up here where the water was, and then I picked up the landing pad, and then I just forgot to place it again. So, thank you for the reminder. Woohoo! Anything with a little red icon is glorious, so we can free all of this. And you as well. Nice. And there was one of these, only had one. You only have one. There you go. But you're also unable to consume all of it. And let's see. Don't we have some of these? Yes, we do. There. That's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. And let's make the landing pad next to here. Ta-da! So we have a landing pad, and it's called Boreal's landing pad. Makes sense. Let's see if the co-pan runs out. That's a... Yes, that is a problem for future Nilaus. Future Nilaus will have plenty of other things to do later on. There. That one. More solid fuel. You can always just throw more solid fuel in here. This is... Oh, shouldn't this one also be like that? Oh, yes, it should. Oh, absolutely. Which makes everything just way slower. Can I make another one? No. Because iron. Okay. More scrap in there. These two... Oh. It was supposed to be 200, but now I lost a few. Oh, did it put in something in here? I don't know. That's something. What did I want to build? I can't remember. Can't remember what I wanted to build. Oh, right. I was one more of these. That's the copper we're missing. Fuel. Yeah. One of these. Because then that can be here, for example. And that could be filled up with a little box from here. What is he burning? Seems like it's not coal. No, correct. It is processed fuel. That's 10% more effective, so. It's 10% more, so it's not much, but it doesn't really cost anything to set it up. A few inserters and stuff, so why not? So, do I want to take all of this and put it in here, into this box? Yeah, or at least order to say that box here. Good. Now the point here is that this is so much. It's really a difficult place to get out of. 89,000. This one's also stuck, so. Why is it stuck? Oh, the heavy oil. Of course, the heavy oil. Damn. That I should have foreseen, of course, because we're not really using the heavy oil very much. So, Oh, we split it. How about that? It's a nice build here. I'm gonna get as much as possible, but it's unfortunately super slow. So getting this one up to 89,000 just to get home is pretty absurd. So the only other option was a... This is also kind of crazy how much you need here. Oh, this one has a... Ah, but if I did emergency burn, then I could put random crap in here and that wouldn't just be destroyed. Wouldn't it starve? No, it won't. It won't starve it. Because something will go this way and this one uses not very much. It's just 2.7 per second. So that's pretty much nothing. And now we start shooting. I'm going to take a break first, right? Yeah, let's take a break. And then we have the bonus hour. Woo! So I guess from here we actually want to get back to now this orbit. I think is more important because you can always get back down to the ground. That's easy. Or we can just do an emergency burn back home. But I'd really, really like to get this one. But I'm also just... With everything here, then... Oh yeah, this one has to be hooked up. Always. So we can see what's going on. See, from 11,000... That means it's, let's say, 4,000 per minute. That would be an hour. 60... Yeah, well... 20 minutes? What about meteor defense? I don't have meteor defense anywhere, so I'd like to, but, you know, I just have to count myself lucky and hope that I am. But I'm just in doubt whether I have enough. So this one is... No, I don't want to... I wanted to... In-game calculator. So what was it? It was 89 minus 14 divided by 50. That means it's 88. Yeah, that's not it. 88 minus 14, right? That was 74. So it's 74,000 divided by 50, all right? That means this is how much I need, but then I divide it by the productivity. Then I need 1,254 rocket fuel in order to load this. It's a lot. No, Merlin, that's not how this one works. This one's made specifically for me, so it works correctly the way I want it to do, with just me typing it, because Vichu made it, and he saw that how I couldn't figure out how that works, so he made it the way that I wanted it. So it actually works the way. So this is, and I had 600 and something. I had about half of it before. So the question is whether this one can actually make the other half. Coal power is kind of weak for now, but I don't have any option. So I mean, you can say what you want about coal power, but that's the only option I have. I don't. It's 22% solar power, so that's not relevant, and I can't build nuclear power here. So let's not sort of assume something that is impossible. And yep, this one's consuming it. It was at 81,000, but at the end of the day, we just grab some more here. So it works just fine, and it's going to work this for a long time. So oil power plant. So that's the 3 oil that I also need for this, and I also now need to make it into. Well, again, I'm so unrealistic suggestions. All right, break time. Let me just get the save at this on top of that. There. Woohoo! That's a pretty decent little base we got here. It's a little spaghetti, but what do you expect? Be back in 2 minutes for the last hour of today, thanks to the hype train. All right, here we go. Core mining is a bad idea. Just putting it out there. It's a bad idea. Sure, we can get stuff, but what happens with the core mining is that you have to be able to store everything. And that means since I can't consume everything, then I have to store it. And that means there's a potential that it'll run full. It will happen, and invariably it will happen. So I don't want to do that. I want this base to be just doing this little thing that I want here. I could do this. There, the capsule. And this one will be here because I kind of said I wanted to do this. So let's try to get that. We have. There. I know I don't need to have 3 different ones, and I could just make do with one having one and then send multiple things there. But I'm a bit worried about running the full, which I shouldn't be. I think I can actually just have one and then deliver here. Makes a boom and then shoots. I have local copper, that's true. And this one is none of these. This, no, no, no. But local copper, yes. Well, of course. How did that happen? It's this stupid thing that uses all the power. Could you just not consume as much? It's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying that it uses how it uses 5.5 megawatt. If only we had one of these. This one needs to fill up, which is not really happening super fast, but I can do that. Yeah, like this. This one. These are only going to work when the battery charge level, is equal to 100. Which isn't really going to do much, is it? The problem is still that it has it's charging this one. Can't imagine how to reconcile different quantities for different planets in the mix. Different planets require different amounts. Yeah. It's a really big problem that it kills the power. Surprisingly, that's a problem. Now this one should be better and recover. But it's also still weird that it's... Like, how much power should this produce for us? 70. How much are we consuming? So I don't get why 5 megawatt is making it crash. There's something odd here. Oh, no water. Pumping speed, yes. This is fine. This one can, as long as this one can pump more than 1200, and it can, then, but I guess it was because it was now flowing out of here while it was pumping in here. Ugh, man. Hysteresis, that's annoying. Yeah, but it's now pumping out at the same rate that it's consuming. So it's good now. Yes. Now it also should be good if I enable it, because it's no longer... The electricity still fucks up. Why? Oh, 45 megawatt. That's a little... Why can I not control how much power this... How much power does this take? 50 megawatt when charging. Okay. Oh, yeah. We can't make a whole lot of these. Yep. Well, we do have... Oh, don't just stop there. These and these. Ah, no, we're missing power poles. Actually, we can use the other power poles. We can use these ones. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Oh, and robots. And inserters. Don't you dare dirt me. Oh, that's another problem. Lots of interesting things. That's a problem as well. And we need more water, and that also needs another one of these, which I'm pretty sure I have. Have one of these. And yeah, this has any excess? Nope, no excess. You can use power transformer by using accumulators. It's possible to charge accumulators from one network and consume from the other. I have 5 accumulators, so that's kind of a little bit of a hypothetical situation. Good, so these are working. And what are we crafting now? Blah. That's a lot of crap we're crafting here. You can charge accumulators by putting them into power poles on the end of the turbines. Hmm? Didn't get that. Ooh, look at this. Juicy. I get free belts. Yay. Close. Or, I don't know if it was, but closer. The rest we might as well build manually because I'm waiting for things to craft anyway, so that'll keep me entertained. Yep. That was all the belts we needed, and then I'm gonna take all the inserters we needed. So all we need now is belts, which means that's the next thing we want to do, which is gonna take forever. But and I don't know why. I know I don't need the red belts for this, but I'm doing it anyway. I have researched nuclear, but I just don't have nuclear capability to make nuclear power here. How many? I can't find it. Finding stuff in my inventory is just impossible. There, 8 of those. Okay, I have 8. That's fine. Yeah, this is definitely not keeping up. It's almost kind of keeping up. We got 15 belts. There were none of these belts I could take out. Nah, not really. This is fine, and it's kind of getting in here. Oh, so close. So close. Maybe we don't want all of these. Because I want those pipes as well, because that's now the last thing that's holding us up. So close. I'm just gonna... Why don't you just automate some intermediate components? Because then I start building a hub and a bus and a smelting columns and all that crap. And I don't want to do that. So if I start in automating some intermediates, then I'll stay here forever. And I really want to make sure that I don't stay here forever. Cool. So now this one, I don't know if you're still shooting and you're still happy. And yeah. It's actually still going pretty damn well on the shooty. No point in me putting stuff in here, is there? Like that? That's no point. Not really. I'll do it anyway. More scrap. Got rid of that. And how's this one? Where are we at? We are at 53. Yeah, so now it's the fuel coming in that's kind of slowing us. That's where I want it to be. Let's see if it still can keep up. It can still keep up, unfortunately. You can get that one. It's also just incredibly expensive, this part, but get what we can. Yeah, so long as it can keep up, then that's a thing. This can keep up here, and what are we at? We're at 50. I don't know. What should we do? Don't you want to put a signal receiver to have ability to control shooty? Yeah, sure. Yes. I do have one. Oh, a signal receiver. Ah, yes. That's a good point. Good point. I even built one for exactly this purpose. Or maybe I just had it in my inventory. There. Let's put it here. So thank you for repeating yourself. Now, this one will be called... There. That's Boreas shooty. And I guess... I should do that so that only when I have a positive connection. But right now I just want to shoot. Also, by the way, am I sure I want to shoot because I was orbit? And can I check the logistics chest in orbit? Yes, this is the logistics chest in orbit. If you can find the... 5.5 cryo. That's insane. That's a lot of cryo. How? Oh, they just been. Oh no, they stupid robots. Okay, I guess I should now block it so that it doesn't send off in unless I get a signal here. Yes. So this signal should just be happy. What signal should it get? It doesn't matter. We can fix that on later on. But let's just go with a green signal equal to 1. That's always a good indicator. No, yes, no. A cryonite signal. You know, that's probably a really good idea to put a cryonite signal. You guys are a little bit sharper than I am at this time. Yeah, good point. Whoop, whoop. There you go. So now it's not shooty shooty. No shooty shooty, but it can shooty shooty a lot. Right. Two things. Yeah, this one's now complaining on orbit, so it's actually a good idea that we are stopping this shooty shooty now. This one, if you want to go to orbit, then we're 64 out of 88. It's close. But what would you guys, like, no matter what, if I need to get to orbit, I'm going to burn through a lot of liquid rocket fuel. That's just the way it is. But should I do it now and then end up with doing some stuff in orbit and launch from here? Or should I emergency burn back to Navis and then launch up to orbit? Because I'm going to, from Navis, I'm going to launch anyway. You need someone from Navis lift into orbit? Yes, because my science is not working, so we'll need to figure out what it is I'm missing here for my massive science facility. Fuel. Lovely. And then I'd also like to sort of, if I went back to Navis, then I would also make a lot of landing pads so that I could start working on, let's say, the multitude of this. 3.3k. Nice. This has been chugging along. The problem is with the needed stuff now is just annoying. We don't know how much it is. But anyway, we could actually... Oh, it's still 20 capacity. And it can only do emergency burn. So what is this? This is brace for off landing. Expect 50% loss of passengers' equipment. Items stored in the capsule will be safe. Cool. So that's the most important thing I have. My most precious belonging. That's kind of weird what things... that's kind of important. Just blueprint books. They're probably not dying, are they? They're probably not. That would be weird. Maybe they are. These are important. It's kind of funny. You think like, oh, what is valuable? And then when it comes down to it, like, oh, it's not actually that valuable. This is not actually that valuable. Blue circuits. Okay, so what is not particularly valuable right now? These I don't really need. And then I can store crap like this here. You never know when you're needing this. Definitely not. I can also get some new rockets or robots back home. So let's just put this in here. All the other stuff I can get from home. Yeah, maybe that's actually a good idea to leave stuff here and then just... All right, we've certainly dumped a lot of crap here. Good. Save the pylon! Save the pylon, yes. Save the pylon. Save the cheerleader. There. Pylons are important. Then That one is maybe more important than what? Yeah. Oh, these are important. Wow. Not because they're valuable, because they're a pain in the ass to grind. So, yeah, that's fine. Good. Oh, I have no passenger. I'm gonna save here. Leave it a... that's a good point. This might actually be a all-round good idea to do. Just so that, you know... So if something needed, then I can rebuild it here-ish. Am I in? Yeah, I'm in. So we emergency burn, and then I lose half of this crap. Also, you can make this warehouse to logistic one. Well, I'm not, but it was a good idea. Bye! That's a pretty sweet landing. That was not particularly away from where it should have been. Odd. That's a pretty perfect landing. What can you do with these? You can just recycle them, right? That's all you can do. Okay, so now we have our 163 logistics robots will be busy, busy, busy. It always lands next to the landing pad. I think I had it landing somewhere else, but maybe not. Right, so we have a million things that the logistics robots want to bring to us, so they're going to be a little bit complainy. And then I should find a rocket. Here. This one. Okay, so what do I want to... I want to remove this, but you have to be able to come in from here because this fueling station. So that means it must be able to come here. I can't remove this, but I can remove this line. Yeah, I'll do that. And this copper line, I'll take... No, that's a 4-lane. It's a little bit too much. I just want... Oh, that's also a 4-lane. I guess I want 4 lanes. Hey, we're back. Police, thank you for the 3 months. Back on Novice, so bombs are enabled again. Oh, that's a wrong one. This one looks kind of standard.
A kind gesture.
Except for what the hell is that? Hey, Sabo Cecil, thank you very much for that. 200 bits.
Oh no, run. A kind gesture.
Oh no, run. And I'm just gonna undo this and run away. Oh, all the logistics bots. And all the everything. Yep. All them logistics bots. Who was that? Mark, thank you for your 200 bits. That was an impactful 200 bits. Not as impactful as that level 1 hype train. Damn, that was getting me. XXRXDX, thank you for the 57 months of tier 2 loyal support. Thank you very much for that. And the JBO, thank you for the prime. I can now take... now I can't take this out because I don't have any construction bots. But I'm pretty sure I can just steal them here. Yeah, go construction bots. What about from over here? I can steal 8 of those. Yep. Look at these. They're so happy. They want to be my robots. There we go. percent chance it. And now I should see my solar power come back online. Or solar powered, whatever it is. This one is a complete package. I'll take that. I think we'll do it this way. Yes, that's actually pretty good. Last one out here is going to be pretty weak. But that's fine. And then we need a 4x4 splitter. We have, ugh. There you go, 4x4. Okay, this train is, I don't know. We've had trains today, so. I'd rather have it not get to a level 1 than get to exactly a level 1. But level 2 would be nice. Or the free tech. I mean, here. Free science. That is so valuable because we can unlock tech we can't really get research ourselves. No, actually we can research it. It's messed up split at the beginning of bouncer. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah. Ooh, Mark Deering, thank you for the 800 bits. Alright, it's almost there. Really want trees everywhere? Oh, I love trees everywhere. I love them trees. They absorb pollution and they're annoying. And, you know, Perseus the Third, thank you for the gift sub. Cool. So, that's now working, I guess. That was just a nice little intermezzo here. Now, what about this? Oh, this one is, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna fix that from remote view. Where is the nuclear power plant or the uranium? Whoa, hey, Dippopolis, thank you for the, oh no. Oh, that's lucky. I was just hovering somewhere. That could have been really nasty, but it wasn't. It was kind of harmless. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Getting to a level 1 train, which means you can remove pollutions or no handcrafting. But no handcrafting is not that impactful since the next thing that happens is probably we'll get a trade going at the beginning of the next stream. There we go. Now this one will say no else. Okay, cool. Go back. These are chugging. And how much do we have here? Let's also use this opportunity to do this. Oh my god, you are not seeing what I'm seeing here. Doop. If you had sent a bomb there, it could have blown up my precious uranium-235. Whew. Unrulian, thank you for the 2 months. That was a perfect pronunciation, I'm sure of it. Welcome back. This is working, and now I can finally do the stuff that I wanted to do, because I had a defunct copper location that had 2 trains. There, these ones. I simply want to take that one away. Just take that one out. There you go. And now they will have to find other places, which is perfect because I have 8 minus 2 because there's a 2 core minus. That's 6 times 2. That's 12. trains that I want, plus 2 extra trains, that's 14. So I could use 1 more train here. Well, I guess I can't really do that if I don't have... Never mind. I could put 1 more train in here. This is... Oh, we're going to be looking at this Boreas forever and ever and ever. Warning. No. Nothing to do about that. Well, there is. Right, let's see. What is it we want to do? We want to go back to our hub. Do we really want to go back to the hub? A spur line for spare trains? Nah. I don't really... It's not something that happens very often, so... Landing pads. What do we need for landing pads? They're cheaper. Okay, so we just need lots of steel. Luckily, that's something we can steal here. How many of these do we want? Oh, 10 radars. Interesting. Maybe set up industrial smelters with more modules. Why? Interesting that it's the radars that are holding us up now. Ooh, hello, Pidgeja. Welcome back. Did I hear hub? Yes, you did, but I'm not gonna go when you're nearby. But you have subbed already, so no more upblowing from you. There we go. So how many do we want to get in orbit? I think we want like some of the primary ones. More efficient. Okay. I disagree. Hype train. 60 seconds on the hype train. 12 subs for level 2. Level 1 is okay. It's kind of my pet peeve, this one. Like, maybe set up industrial smelters with more modules. Okay, just... I don't have room in my hub to build anything more. And especially not things that require all of this. Like heat shielding, I don't have that in the hub. I don't have processing units. I don't have requested chests, so I'd have to build a completely new city blocks with 5 new trains coming in, including electric furnace coming in on a train. I don't know. I don't even know how that would work. But I'd have to set up a production of industrial smelters, industrial furnaces. On top of that, I'd have to get all the modules built for this in order to do what? In order to get little bit more productivity out of it. It's a massive undertaking for 10% extra productivity. Whoop-de-doo. I'm not even using productivity, and I'm never using productivity on electric furnaces, not until I use beacons. I might use it on industrial furnaces, but certainly not now. These are so expensive, and I can't build them without logistics, without a logistics hub, logistics network hub. So it's like, yeah, sure. And then why don't you just also use Mark 8 modules? They're really good. Yeah, yes, but they're also not available. That's the part. Okay, street modules, beacons. Yeah, it requires so many things. And for what? For 12% extra productivity? It's those kind of suggestions that, like, yeah, they don't really make sense. All right, so that was a level 1 hype train. Anyone wants to... Anyone who is a winner of that train? Radars. More interesting with Parallax plus ingot approach. Probably, but I don't know what that is yet. So I'm not there yet. I'm not at a position where productivity on mining is in any way, shape, or form interesting. If I wanted to productivity something, it would probably be blue circuits first. And I've barely done that. Just, yeah. Or just convert your current city block to space rails. I don't know. There, one more of those. So we now have 4. I'm gonna burn through this. This one is just desperately chugging along here. Oh. What is your problem? Oh, you just suck. Okay, that's your problem. All right, well, sorry about that. Maybe also because that's 5 additional landing pads I'm putting. Oh yeah, so something else we want to do is we want to figure out which rocket we're going to be hitching a ride on. This one, let's have a look at what we are getting from space. This is the stuff that we are needing in space. I have no idea. It's the red one. Red one. We need, yeah, we need more science packs. That's interesting. Faster and makes the rails able to travel to orbit. Travel to orbit. Trains able to travel to orbit. Can they just magic up to orbit? Space base out of fuel. Yes. I'm just looking at the stuff that we want here. So we need some steel, which is here. We need... Probably don't need oil very much. Okay, it very much leans into this one being the one we need to go with. But... Oh, maybe we should fix this part. How full is this? Oh, it's almost full. Okay. Yes. That is definitely what we want. Let's get some... Figure out how to do this. Okay, so what do we have? We have a meteor point defense. Defends an area from meteors. Can store enough charge to shoot up to 4 meteors. Must be loaded with meteor point defense ammo and have enough charge to fire. Has a range of 64. Nope. Can defend the entire planet. And its orbit from meteors, but can only shoot 1 meteor at a time. Must be loaded with meteor defense ammo and fully charged to fire. 80% accuracy. Need to charge after firing. Draws 20 megawatt. This is the one we want. And this one shoots meteor defense installation ammo. So this shoots this one. Cool. So let's make some of these. I think that usually it looks like there's 3 meteors. So if you build 10 of these, then we should be fine, right? That's how that should be fine. Let's build 10 of those and then have a production facility for this. Batteries, electronic circuits, and steel. Cool. From one planet to another. Oh, cool. Interesting. Nope, that's not it. I want to press escape to get out of this part. Not enough concrete. That's not a good one because it... let's take the next. This is fine. Fall down. Right, we need some... by the way, who was that? Did we get any from the 2 Nebopolis? You have an option of remove pollution or no handcrafting. Crap. And who was the other one? The other winner of the... That was Mark. Remove pollution. Sweet. And it also lowers the evolution, which is very nice. Thank you. And Mark, what are you up to? Let me start handcrafting some stuff before he decides. That's 1. That's 2. Go, 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 go. That's everything else. Damn it. Okay, so we need 3 things inbound and they're just really standardized. Oh, that's not the one. Yeah, this one. So let's get 2 loading stations here. This is more closer to symmetric. And Mark has still not said anything. Cool. So it's all clear. And are they incoming? Yeah, they're incoming. So let's see. What do we want to make? This is... And I don't want anything outbound. I just want to craft here. This will be that one. Ooh, what's that? An umbrella. Energy beam defense facility. Defense against space-based energy beams and coronal mass ejections. The only requirement to function is energy. The base draw is 10 megawatt, but increases based on the strength of attacking beams. Only one is needed per planet and orbit against coronal mass ejections. Against energy beam weapons, one umbrella can defend against 500 gigawatt of attacking power. Energy beams. Don't know what that is. We'll make one of those. I think we want one of those. They seem really simple. Alright, but that's not what we want right now. This takes 10 seconds to craft, so I think this will be like a standardized build here. Just 10 of each in 10 seconds, so it's 1 per second. And that means this will be inbound and... out, 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 out. In. That's pretty intense and not practical. Because it's really difficult to power it. I can power it like the old school way. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. It will consume all of your power. The power draw will be that of a bell curve. One more of those. Do you really need that much ammo production? I don't know. It doesn't hurt. Just one. Maybe I don't, but whatever. So now I need to make sure that it comes in from this side. Yeah. Nope. 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 Goes in this one. This is the inbound. Yes. So that comes from over here. Brilliant. And the other end will be the outbound side, and this will then be coming in from either side. Good. So this will be inbound. Going in. There. And the next one is flip. Yep. Ugh. kind of gross. I would really like to be here. But then that one is not. Oh, it is. It is. I just have to do that one, I think. Yeah. We'll talk about umbrella. Meteor defense also draws a bit, but the base can handle it. Yeah. I know, it's the umbrella. Oh, why does this? Oh. Then you'd really like to be one further up. Or. No. Yes. Maybe? That's annoying. This is a classic thing for me when it gets late. Then I get sort of hung up on the weirdest small details, which obviously matters not at all. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I can make 2 more of these. Still feel off that they are. Okay, so what are the things I want inbound? It was battery, steel, and electronics. So batteries are high quantity. Let's see, where do we have something that requests something? There, this one. This one requests batteries. Good. Batteries. And let's also just change this to batteries. There you go. And then we have, this is a good one actually because it's green circuits. So we get green circuits here. And then this one is also for steel. So let's get the steel. There. Perfect. And they are now inbound. Yep. And I think I need 1 more of these. And that will now have something outbound. That'll be put into a box. And then I want some of these. I have 5 of them. I need at least 6. So 1, 2. Do they need power? Well, the inbound need power, so. Meteor defense, yes. We're building meteor defense here. What are we missing? We're missing this one. It's inbound, so it'll just take a while. And I think we'll build just 6 of them. That's probably going to be enough. Oh, wow, that's awful. Oh, they are charging. I'm just ruining it for them. Oh, they're so far away that they can't even reach. Oh, that's awful. Who thought that was a good idea? I need high quality power poles. And then I completely paralyzed because I have no clue what pattern to make it in. Like, I don't know. There. This is definitely the right number. Except that I wanted a box here. Yes. Just a little box. Okay, they're charging. How much power do they take? A little bit. Oh, 120 megawatts. So it's kind of a lot. Bleep. That's it. Alright, so now... Oh, copper. Okay. Where do we find some copper around here? Not really getting a lot of these. Because the green circuit is... the green one is actually busy. And then what's the next one? We still need some processing units and some concrete. But we're almost there. Oh yeah. This one. It is weird that we're not getting any inbound. But that's... No, it's not. Because the whole thing is built at ratio, so... It would be weird if they'd stockpiled. Yep. Yep, no stockpiling here. And this one's just waiting for some blue circuits. And once we get that, we can launch. Or we are good to go. There should be one more there. So now all of them are working. They get 5 inbound each. 4 sometimes, maybe. There. And let's just need 1. And then we should be safe. How about adding a gigawatt reactor for power surges? I kind of have that. It's called this. Hey, Jemacha, beep. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Nuking this would kind of suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just not enough. We would really like to get more. How about a concrete? Do we have a lot of concrete? Yeah, we got some in the logistics store, so we can just go over and get another one of these. Did you want to build them? Oh yeah, the umbrella. Where is the umbrella? Is that also here? Yes, that one. Well, we're kind of getting everything inbound. The batteries we can grab just from here. Oh, chillax there. It's almost done. Can we go higher? JJ Macha, thank you for the 600 bits. And that is 12% chance of a boom. But that's not gonna happen. I can still pick up most of them even if it nukes right here. I think. That's me just being taunting. There. CME is going to hit now his orbit, not planet. But it says the umbrella can protect both planet and orbit. So the umbrella is almost there. And then some concrete and some glass. Glass? Let's get some extra glass here. And then some copper. We can just grab the copper here. Yeah, umbrella and planet will play. That's what I read at least. The base draw is 10 megawatt, but increases based on the strength of the attacking beams. So let's look at the informatron on. Only one is needed. Current mass checks the base power requirement for a 500 radius planet and 100% solar. This is here is about 160 gigajoule over 2 minutes with peak power draw. And 50,000 radius, that's now this size, right? I would imagine that they are sort of going it for the baseline here. But that's fine. I'm honestly not worried about it. If it works a little bit, the coronal mass ejection isn't really as bad as the bombs, and the bombs are annoying. And of course, if it hits right on smack on the hub, it kind of sucks. But we just had our entire hub nuked today, and it wasn't really that big of a deal. I mean, it sucked, but oh. They are gonna go for your novice orbit. Who are? Concrete. Why is the CME going for that when it hasn't hit anywhere else yet? So if it's intelligent and decides to go against the stuff that's not protected, then I'm not gonna protect anything, because then, I mean, it was pretty not scary. So our next CME is for novice orbit. Oh, okay. How do we see that? Oh, right there. Oh, that's kind of sucks. But if I build it here, it can protect. But it's still 22 minutes, 22 hours away. That's fine. That's not a problem. Not a big deal. And if it is a big deal, if it blows up, it's just all fun and games. And it's just content. So, not too worried about it. Cool. We're also just increasing. But if it was, let's just 1.86 gigawatt of peak power. 149 gigajoule over 2 minutes. Just compared to what we have. So I 79, so I need to double that part. And that's not anywhere near enough. But we can throw down a nuclear power plant. Hold on. Did the nuclear power... No, I built enough stuff for a 8 nuclear power plant, and I built that before today, and I was thinking, all right, if we need more power, then we can always build a nuclear power plant. But I guess we have this ready. Good. That is not going to be today, because today we are done with this, and I have now content for a new video, because that new video will obviously be about our first foray onto another planet. I think that's a good story to tell. So thank you everyone for joining. Great to see you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your hype train. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Talos Principle. We're going to be jumping into Talos Principle 2, just released last Thursday. And that will be Monday and Thursday. Wednesday will be a bonus hype train, bonus Factorio, because of 2 hype trains last time, I think. Yes. And then it'll also be on, no, not on Sunday, but Monday, because Sunday I'm busy. So, thanks, goodbye, take care, and see you on the next one. Will you finish the logistics on YouTube or in the next stream? Next stream, I think. Because the story for my next YouTube is going to be setting up the new planet and just getting it launched back to where we need. I think that's a better story. Cool. Thank you all for joining. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.